Diet. Daring today, aren't we? All of the ads. Getting back to back. Try the coconut cream Dr. Pepper and the strawberry cream. I'm trying to be healthy. I don't eat a lot. Literally 99% of my need comes from soda. I need to stop drinking 4 sodas a day, so I switched to diet soda to see if the water. Ugh. Ugh. Water. Ugh. 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 Ew. Ew. Okay, water drinker. Ew. Gross. Gross. How do you? Ew. Disgusting. This is a really, really good clip. Imagine needing to chase water with soda. Like drinking water and being so disgusted you physically have to reach for a Coke.
That's better. Wow.
Why does this son of a bitch have 4 bottles of A1 steak sauce on his desk? Over here on the left, four bottles. It's just, he just has them on his desk for when he has dinner, and then when the bottle is empty, he just brings in a new bottle. Do I have a spare like 5 minutes? That depends. That depends. That depends. Is it a 5 minutes that can be broken up into 13 seconds? Am I ever gonna stream Nier? I'm getting into it. I like it. I definitely would like to play the Niers at some point. Maybe after I finish Final Fantasy.
Grab a wire coat hanger and about 5 feet of string. Tie the hanger's hook in the middle of the string. Wrap the ends of the string around your fingers and then stick your fingers in your ears. Now, let the hanger dangle as far down as you want, and with your ears firmly plugged, swing the hanger into something solid, like a wall or a table or a chair leg. Okay, now to
What if that killed him? What if his head exploded?
you, those collisions probably sound pretty weak. But to me, oh well, every time the hanger vibrates, it sends vibrations through the string, to my fingers, and then into my skull. That causes my eardrums to vibrate.
You overestimate me because A, I don't have string. B, I don't have any metal coat hangers. I only buy the plastic ones. And C, I don't have a Vsauce in my house. Where am I gonna get a Vsauce? Where am I gonna get a string? I'll go and buy string! So that in 3 weeks from now, you can be like, Teal, did you get the string? And I'm like, oh yeah, and then I do the bit, and I'm like, huh. Interesting, that was pretty neat. Game bundle. I cannot believe the PS5 is about to get a game. So yeah, I don't have a whole lot to talk about because I already talked about during the direct, so I can just hop into the game. The only thing I know about this game, because I haven't played a lot of this one, is that the second the game starts up, you get to see Tails' asshole. Like, the game just starts with Tails' butthole, like, right in your face. That's the only... That's the It's the only thing I really know about this game. Let's get into it. Pause. Alright, I gotta get the game capture to work real quick. Gotta get my game capture to work real quick. Let's see here. Auto. The auto isn't working, so let's switch to specific window. Properties. Let's see if this works. Tails. Sonic. There it is. Nope. It literally worked right before I went live. But of course it doesn't work now because everything sucks. Reset. Pause. You thought you were safe, huh?
Please.
How am I gonna make this work? Because it's not vertical. I'm not saying that I won't throw her up. I'm just saying I'm gonna have to crop her. So we're not gonna see what she's playing. We're just gonna see her bobbing back and forth. Let's go! Hey, there we go. Perfect, 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 perfect. All right, let's crop it. Let's crop it. Let's crop it. So let's make it big, and then let's get the video capture device. No, let's get the window. I think I need the window capture. Here we go. Scoot this all the way up to the top. Bada boom. And then ignore this. Properties. And let's see if we can get her. Fantastic. There she is. What a... Look at her chefing it up. Look at her chefing it up. And then we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. And we're gonna try and get her as perfectly in there as we can. And nailed it. Look at that. Look at that. She do be a woman. Nice zoom in of the game. Till you get the Plinko board, put this up on stream. It's either VTuber or Horse Plinko. Bada-bada-ba-doo. And fingers crossed, will it keep playing? It will. Awesome. Okay. I'm gonna unpause the game and let's go. Ignore Tails' butt. Why would they put that sprite there? Knuckles! Cream! Shadow isn't in this one, so I'm pretty sad. And my favorite character, Dr. Egg. Just one pixel. When's Battle? So... Battle features a lot of shadow. There's a lot of shadow in Battle. There's a lot of battle shadow battle. There's a lot of shadow in Battle, and I haven't even done Adventure 2 yet. I need to do Adventure 2 and Heroes for the sake of Sonic lore. It's like Undertale. I meant like Nazis. Options. That's a cute-ass Chow, by the way. Showing anything doesn't work when my second source is a VTuber. Yeah, I'll do my best. Wait, what is Battle? Yeah, I don't care. When Sonic Chronicles The Dark Brotherhood? My name is Teal. Oh, there's a difficulty! I don't know. Time up, language, button, delete, end. Pablo with quotations. I don't think this game even has a Chow Garden, which is a shame. All you can do is this on the main menu where you make him agree with your opinions. Like you say something really racist about Puerto Ricans, and he's like, I agree. I agree. You can train him to be racist. Next year is gonna be a year, I guess. This is crazy. Mob. Alright, who should I be? Snock? Tail? Oh, that's all I got. So this game is cool. The VTubers are for 7 streams. I feel like this is stream number 3. Sleep has been pretty merciful on certain streams. So the way this works is you actually pick 2 characters, and every single character has... Sonic Advance 3 is probably the greatest of the trilogy. I didn't really play much of the games besides Generations and a bit of 1 through 3. This is stream 3 of 7. Yeah, this game's cool because every 2 characters, they, like, have a thing. So if you have Knuckles and Amy, they have their own moveset, but if you do Amy and Knuckles, it's a completely different moveset. So if there's 6 characters, I don't know how many combinations that is, but Sonic and Tails together make Unbreakable Bond. The evil scientist, Dr. Eggman is planning to use the Dr. Eggman to build Dr. Eggman Land. Sonic and his friends Dr. Eggman must put a stop to his evil scheme. What will happen next? Stop showing me! Please! What's the progress on Digimon? I just watched the episode last night with Angelomon. That was pretty hype. You missed the Mario Party stream? Yeah. Oh. So can Tails, like, I don't know, like, do anything besides run around like an idiot? Anything, buddy? Can you do anything? Nah, he's just kind of here. Just kind of here. He can't do anything. Thank you very much, Rainbow Kappa TTV. 10,000 coins. Every time I open a link, it just gets destroyed. I'm homophobic sans. Horseplay go. My toilet just flushed itself. I'm not joking. This is I just heard my toilet flush itself. Is that like a plumbing issue or am I being haunted? Like I just heard my toilet flush and my heart stopped. Like I genuinely thought a burglar just broke into my house and took a shit. The victim. Am I able to talk to babies? Hello? What's the point of the Omochow if they're not gonna tutorialize me? What is this? Oh, it's a level. Okay. Also, this music is kind of slapping. In like a GBA sound card kind of way. Human beings in a mob. What's a mob to a king? What's a king to a hawk? What's a hawk to a non-believer? That don't be spitting on that thing. I predicted that people would start unironically saying hawk tua, and it's 100% happening. Yo, what is an Omochow? An Omochow is robot chow that tells you about life. I love how Sonic Twitter is just celebrating that she's going to get shot. Yippee. I saw the one tweet today that has me so excited because this character in the first 2 movies exists solely to talk about Olive Garden. In the first movie, he gives the main characters a gift card to Olive Garden, and in the second movie, he talks about how much he loves Olive Garden, and in the third movie, they're going to Japan. And people are saying that the joke is going to be that they don't have an Olive Garden, so they have to go to a Chow Garden. Which is why they're at the restaurant called Chow Garden. They don't have Olive Garden here. This is the closest thing I could find. Man, Sonic movie lore goes deep. Hawk Tilua spit on that thing. I wish I could turn you into a baby. And find, like, a crack house and make them adopt you. Also, that background looks really good. That's a really good background. And the parallaxing buildings, that looks really good. Good job, Sonic. You never thought you would see me compliment a Sonic game. That normally doesn't happen. Zagger, I don't know where you get your videos, but every time I click one of your videos, it's somebody in a restaurant, and they're walking up to the person who runs the restaurant, And the guy running the restaurant says, I'm the guy who runs the restaurant. What do you want? And then the guy's like, I would like 1 Skibbity Biden, please. And they're like, sir, we don't serve Skibbity Biden. And then he goes, and he starts like beatboxing, and then the video ends. Which means there must be a Twitter account specifically for these type of videos. The lefties are mad they got their Pride Month overshadowed by the meme of the year, Octua. That's still the best tweet I've ever seen. Why is Sonic Eggman so fruity? He's gay. Aren't we all? That's the wrong way. What do you mean that's... I haven't even clicked the link. I don't even know what it is. I just took a guess. Was I right? Can you imagine an actual gay person, like, during Pride Month being, like, genuinely upset that Poctua... Teal? Have I had the goddamn tweet up there that whole time? Now I need one of these people to just, like, become a viewer in the future. God damn it. Hang, I'm sorry. That wasn't even, like, me doing that on purpose. I'm just genuinely stupid.
The comments are flooded. For those of you that...
Yeah, people pointed out that, he keeps doing his thumbnails like him and Jaden are streaming together.
That are unaware and uninitiated.
And now he's saying that he's getting canceled. I hate him!
Go references. People saying, and Bumblebee. Bro, I'm being canceled by toddlers. It's amazing.
Did he say Teen Titans Go?
Crazy, parasocial That said, people are flooding my comment sections with Teen Titans Go references.
Teen Titans Go references. Everybody keeps sending me an image of Beast Boy and Cyborg, but they're really fat because they've eaten too many burgers. Why do people keep sending me that? Stop sending me fat Beast Boy and fat... Stop doing it. The Persona sprite tracing. First, the Capcom Fighting Collection 2 gets announced. Now the release date of Marvel vs. Capcom got up. Yeah, I seem to remember Marvel vs. Capcom having like a November release date. So actually September is awesome. The Chow are so cute. When I was a kid, I had a Chow plush, and I had it for a while, but then I stabbed it with a knife. I don't know why I did. I think it was just like angsty teen years or something. You have this on Game Boy? It's a good game, ain't it? What a time. I'm so glad people grew up based. Video attached is the importance of how I feel about it. I'm gonna be screaming. Me waiting. Oh, hey, somebody's streaming Sonic Advance. Glad people grew up. It's a cute VTuber. Damn, she's adorable. Bo, 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 bo. It should have drenched it with milk and threw it against the wall. Teal, why is there a 5?
Skibbity Biden. Skibbity Biden. Skibbity Biden what?
Shut up! Shut up! Shut... Skibbity Biden what? I love how the word skibbity wasn't what concerned him. It was... Skibbity Biden was perfectly normal. He just wanted to know, what did Skibbity Biden do? Skibbity Biden what? Where the hell is Tails? I would love to fly right now. Where's Tails? Where did he go? Is he okay? This idiot keeps getting canceled every Tuesday. The genius is the fact that he got canceled so many times he's desensitized to it. I wish I would get canceled. I feel like my viewer base would go up if I got canceled. You know how a lot of people get like a lot of fame after getting canceled? I need to like kill somebody or like hit up a miner or something. I won't like follow through with it, but I just need the cancellation. I'm canceled. Yay! Yippee! honestly, there's three ways to handle it. There's, you're saying you got canceled, but you committed a crime, in which case you don't really have a say in this. There's option 2, which is you profusely apologize, maybe with a ukulele solo, and you show genuine remorse for your actions, and hopefully people will forgive you. And option 3 is to just, like, not even address it. Just ignore it. Eventually people will just genuinely forget. Because 3 days later, somebody else will do something much worse. Like, if a video comes out of, like, me robbing an Arby's at gunpoint, and I just, like, don't address it, and then 1 week later go live, and then there'll be one viewer like, are we not gonna address the Arby's? And then I just ban them. Just be a Leafy and say no. Is this you? No. Is this you saying the N-word? It's an actual just screen cap of him saying it, and he just says no. Option 4, becoming an alt-right influencer like Dr. Disrespect. That's the best way to go. Is to just grift it. Make a lot of money out of it. What's really funny is that on Sonic 2 on the Genesis, you can have controller to control Tails. So me and my brother would always play this game, or we would play Sonic 2 and he would control Tails. But the whole point was that Sonic is fast, so 90% of the time my brother wasn't even on screen, but he felt included. And I feel like more games need that. A second player character that's just... Technically, when your little brother hits the button, they jump, but they don't really do anything. Not even know that's fake or that's not me, just no. I know you mentioned it last month, but please stream Robot Alchemic Drive. I definitely want to play that, yes. This September, I'm going to try and get through as much stuff so that October is spooky scary, and then November is going to be a bunch of new jazz. I need to try and do Silent Hill Downpour this month. I want to do Bomb Rush Cyberpunk this month. And then Dead Rising, which I was supposed to start yesterday, but oops. I didn't even have a valid excuse yesterday. Yesterday was just one of those days. To be fair, I feel like I've gotten slightly more consistent. There was a good period for like maybe 1 or 2 months where it was legitimately I would stream and then the next day I wouldn't. And then I would stream and then the next day I wouldn't. Like, I genuinely couldn't go 2 days in a row for like a big chunk of time. And now it's like, I can go a good 4 or 5 days in a row, and then I'll just have like one day where I'm like, hey, I'm not gonna stream tonight. The V3 era.
Yo! That's not canceled! That's the law! That's the fucking law! When you do a crime, you go to jail! You're not canceled! You're...
Hey, Mike, Skibbity Biden.
What's that?
Skibbity Biden.
Skippy Biden what?
Hey, Mike, Skibbity Biden.
What's that?
Skibbity Biden.
Skippy Biden what?
Hey, Mike, Skibbity Biden.
What's that?
Skibbity Biden.
Skippy Biden what?
Hey, Mike, Skibbity Biden.
What's that?
Skibbity Biden.
Skippy Biden what?
Hey, Mike, Skibbity Biden.
What's that?
Skibbity Biden.
Skippy Biden what?
Hey, Mike, Skibbity Biden. Skibbity Biden.
Skippy Biden what?
Hey, Mike, Skibbity Biden.
What's that?
Skibbity Biden.
Skippy Biden what?
Hey, Mike, Skibbity Biden. Skibbity Biden.
Skippy Biden what?
Hey, Mike, Skibbity Biden. Skibbity Biden.
Skippy Biden what?
Skibbity Biden what?
Skibbity Biden.
Skippy Biden what?
Hey, Mike, Skibbity Biden. Skibbity Biden.
Skippy Biden what?
Hey, Mike, Skibbity Biden.
What's that?
Skibbity Biden.
Skippy
Does he think Skibbity is just Joe Biden's first name? Perhaps, maybe, there's a chance. Mike, unfortunately, has been using Hitler's language. Yesterday in the Discord, we were talking about roguelikes. Please tell me I'm not the only person who's heard of FTL. I have FTL. I haven't played it. But I hear that's good. Any roguelike where you literally have to roll a dice.
Police, search warrant, open the door.
I heard this on the news, yeah. They had these Bluey collector's coins that were supposed to come out, and somebody stole $400,000 worth.
It's a criminal case tied to your child's favorite cartoon, Bluey. Police in Australia.
Speaking of collectibles, did you guys see Trump's new announcement? It's gonna change lives.
This is your favorite president, Donald J. Trump, with some very exciting news. By popular demand, I'm doing a new series of Trump digital trading cards. You all know what they are. We've had a lot of fun with them. It's called the America First Collection. 50 all-new stunning digital trading cards. It's really something. These cards show me dancing and even me holding some Bitcoins.
I can't! Biden has to step up his game. Does he have any cards of him holding a Bitcoin?
Show me dancing and even me holding some Bitcoins. Here's the best part. I'm doing great things for my...
Kamala, I mean, she's like, no, Biden, you have to put out the cards. I ain't doing this shit.
Trump digital card collectors. First, there's the real physical Trump cards. Purchase 15 or more of my Trump digital...
This is insane to me. This is like literal gotcha. He's saying that you have to purchase 15 digital NFT cards and then you'll get one physical real life card.
Trading cards, and we'll mail you a beautiful physical trading card. It's really, I think, quite something.
If I'm playing in a Yu-Gi-Oh tournament and I lay down a Trump physical card.
Each physical trading card has an authentic piece of my suit that I wore for the presidential debate.
I get a piece of his suit. They chopped his suit up into 8,000 bits.
And people are calling
Trump loot crate. Where are the cosmetics?
it the knockout suit. I don't know about that, but
forget rolling in a gotcha. I'm gonna roll for the piece of suit that, you know, he spit a little bit up on when he yelled.
Them a troop dinner at my beautiful...
Purchase 75 digital cards and get dinner with the president. That is not him, by the way. That is definitely an AI generated. That is an unedited photo. Teal, I know these cards are like $2,000 each, but 75 them and you get dinner. And knowing him, it's going to be McDonald's again.
For a gala dinner at my beautiful country club in Jupiter, Florida. We really have tremendous dinners with my collectors.
Are these the collectors? Holy shit. Is that him? Is that the guy who bought 75 Trump trading cards? Look at him. He's like, thanks, bud. Do you know how much money I made from you? Was that the Hawk Tua girl?
Have a lot of fun together. We're going to have a good time. I'm keeping my Trump digital trading cards at the same price of $99 each.
Oh my god, that's $100 each. So 175 cards. That's $7,500. To be fair, eating a burger with Trump for $7,500. I know people that would pay for that. These will sell fast. They're digital. Just like when they announced... Why is this animated like Bowser fart gif?
Is your favorite president?
You'll talk about the Trumpy bear. I don't know what that is, so let me Google it. I heard Trumpy bear might return this week. The Trumpy bear is back.
Trumpy Bear is back. The 3rd edition collectible Trumpy Bear is once again here for all to see. Everyone knows one thumbs up means ready to go. And with that grin, Trumpy Bear is ready to win. The all-new 2024 Trumpy Bear shows you his patriotism with his flag-themed tie. Then open the secret zipper and let the American themed cake fly. My oh my, what a
Isn't there like something in the Constitution about like American flag apparel?
cool guy. The original
I don't know. Be a cool guy.
new
Stop petting it!
Trumpy Bear is big and super plush with those eyes, that hair. It's almost impossible not to stare. Trumpy Bear is here, there, everywhere.
Holy shit. Oh my gosh.
Sniff the feet. They disperse a scent that smells just like Trump's actual feet. So what if you get to dinner and you start rubbing the food all over you and slapping your belly? Trump makes a tweet about it. He's like, I should not have let this guy in. Homelessness? School funding? No. NFTs, stupid.
Oh, motherfucker!
Sit down and stand up and...
God damn it! God!
Skippity Biden win. Alright, let's get the VTuber back up. She's microwaving. I love microwaves. I gotta crop her back. I gotta crop her back in. There she is. God, she do be cooking. What is she cooking? What is she cooking? Fish. I'm grinding! Wait, Teal! Did you see this, though?
Hey parents and grandparents, as we wait to see what's next for President Trump, Mike Huckabee's education company wants to help your kids learn.
My cock?
Mike Huckabee's education company wants to help your kids learn all about President Trump's greatest achievements during his first term. That's why we're giving away the Kids Guide to President Trump for free. This fun kids guide will help your kids to understand everything.
Just imagining a 5-year-old.
And everything President Trump has already accomplished.
Wow, it's your money, not the government's.
For America. What's more, it's part of a very special gift bundle that includes a free kids magazine and a free video lesson.
How to make a red, white, and blue strawberry sundae. You even get that story about how Donald Trump met Abraham Lincoln.
To learn more and order this free gift bundle, just visit freetrumpguide.com. That's freetrumpguide.
The Kids Guide. They've got lots of educational videos here.
You know, getting into the spirit of innovation in America.
Too bad you couldn't invent an excuse not to go.
Is working with me too, and we stand on the shoulders of many others.
What do you mean?
Our idea is a direct descendant of the telegraph, which revolutionized transcontinental communication.
But the telegraph can only send Morse code.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought this said the Kid's Guide to Euthanasia. Like, all of the letters between these two words combined in the euthanasia. And I'm like, what are they gonna be teaching in this video? Alright, hit the button, hit the thing, grind the rail, grab the lever, come up, go down. Nailed it! Pichu is so good. I look over, I'm genuinely curious what she's cooking! You can't see what she's cooking, you can just see her head! For all I know, the kitchen's on fire right now! Do I go left or right? Right! It'll be funny if this takes me right back where I was. It did take me right back where I was! I'm lost! You no longer watch Heal in Peace. This is woke sore. Okay, you do go left. I'm just a dumbass. I remember, like, when I was a kid and they had, like, a fake election for, like, Trump and Al Gore. This is, like, the year 2000. And kids had to vote. And I remember asking, like, I didn't even really understand what presidents were. Like, this was, like, 9/11 hadn't even happened yet. And the teacher was like, just pick who you like better. Pick who you think is more attractive. Pick who you think is funnier. And I'm like, I feel like this is a good way to call a vote. What's that in the corner? It's a bald white dude who is infringing on my cute Chef VTube Sonic stream. Teal, how was 9/11? I was at work last week and my boss called me and she said, I need you to come into work a full shift on 9/11. Because one of your coworkers will be off that day. And I said, okay. And I hung up. And my coworker that I was in with, he said, what was that about? And I turned and I looked at him and I just said, 9/11. 9/11. He said, what happened? I said, 9/11. And then I went to break without telling him what happened. Till you found a time capsule. This was a dark age. This was a dark age. All these old PFPs, though, you know? It's nice looking at these and remembering stuff that people used to have. And then I just always keep the same thing. 2012, I had to do a faux vote, and it was a faux vote. A faux, because it was, I picked Obama because I was 9. And I liked the donkey more than the elephant. Dad bot. The skull trash can. This makes me really want pizza. Ian, are you going to get the Teal Hollow VTuber setup? I got sent some Teal JPEGs to do like a JPEG tuber. Oh, okay. So there was a robot and its name was Earl, but this one's its name is Girl. That's all I know. But it's just a cute little robot. That's it. Gamerl. I think its name is Gamerl. 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 And as you can see, it is the most pathetic boss I have ever. Tails just killed it. Have a nice fall, you dumb bitch. Where am I? What city is that? Like, what skyline is that? Is that Tokyo? Is that New York? Is that Chicago? Don't say Central City, you nerd. Whoa! Girl wants to be Silver Sonic so bad. Can we kill Sonic with hammers? Yeah, can we kill Sonic with the giant hammer, please? I love how Gamerl is just kind of jammed into the hole in the front. Like, he's definitely helping. You little... I can't believe the giant hammer worked. Like, Eggman just crawls out of the thing and he just sees Tails crying. And he's like, I'm sorry, Tails. I'm gonna be honest. I kind of phoned it in today. I was not expecting that to work. Tails is like, you killed Sonic with a giant hammer! His guts are all over the street! Eggman's like, listen, I'm honestly really sorry. Me and Sonic kind of have a back and forth. It was not supposed to be anything serious. Why doesn't Sonic just have a gun? They really should make a game about a hedgehog with a gun. I'd definitely play it. for it, wait for it, wait for it. Why can I not dodge that? I like assume I'm standing far away enough and I never am. A Nuxify browser. Add a Nux Taku to every one of your thumbnails. It's like the MatPat, but worse. All right, listen. We need to have a talk. We need to have a talk. Sleep is the only person. Nobody else. I don't need you all to start getting into VTubers. You know? For some reason, a bunch of my viewers got into, like, Inspector Gadget and, like, Fat Albert. And I feel like I could accidentally get you guys into VTuber. I need to be very careful. Gotta be a point, Teal. You little... Tails, just like hit him. Just hit him, Tails. Do it. Get him. If I do it, he's gonna kill me, Tails. Tails, you know you could, like... In Sonic 2, Tails, like, actively makes an effort to help. In this one, he's just like... He's just kind of genuinely here. I was into VTuber since 2020. If it wasn't for them, I wouldn't have found out about you, Teal. Tails, shoot him with your arm cannon! Tail, place a bomb under Eggman's seat, and when I say go, detonate it! So you're supposed to spin dash out of the way. Oh yeah. I'm gonna be honest, I haven't played a lot of Sonic games. Okay, so I'm gonna stand here, and I'm gonna dash. Now! Look at that! God damn it! Then I'm gonna stand here, and then I'm gonna dash. Alright, you know what? It's harder than it looks. This might be the hardest Sonic boss I've ever fought. The music's getting intense. Why does the VTuber have a hat? Because they're chefing it up. They're ratatouilleing. How is he still alive? How is he still alive? Thank you! I get hit by a parked car. Yes! Oh, he's dead. Oh, no, he's fine. You're going to pay for this! He has insurance. I am going to pay for this. This is... What a colorful bunch. Rainbow Road we go. How is that fight so climactic and anticlimactic at the same time? At least they removed his butthole. Thank God they plugged it up. Oh, it's Green Hill, but there's a sunset. If Eggman took Sonic to court, then we'd have a really good Dorkly bit. Yo, we should bring back viewer tier list. Probably dropped the moldy bread, wouldn't eat a piece of moldy bread on the floor, would eat a piece of moldy bread off the floor. I love how you put me up there in the moldy floor. I mean, yeah. Still, should I become a VTuber? Do. I'm gonna hit you. Let's boot up her stream and see what she's talking about.
Okay, I remember now. It was half the orange. Boom, into 3 parts. Okay. Oh. Oh, okay, that's fine. 1, 2, 3. Okay, and then
I'm just imagining, like, an argument between, like, her and her kids. And the kids are, like... the kids are... And, like, the mom and the kids are arguing in, like, the same connotation of voice. The dad is like, please.
She's like, if you don't do your homework, I'm going to ground you so hard. I'm going to take away every video game you own. And the kid's like, please don't take away my video games. And she's like, I'm going to do it. I'm going to take away your video games.
What do I have to do to unlock another character? Am I stuck as Sonic and Tails? How do I unlock Knuckles, damn it? Knuckles is cool. Sonic Advance 3. How to unlock characters. To unlock more characters, you have to beat levels. Who the fuck? He's 8 trillion years old? Oh! This! Now, I don't know how many of you have watched the television show on Netflix called Sonic Prime. It was... I mean, I liked it, but I have low standards. There's a scene where they have a flashback. And it's done in so retro style. And it's this level. And here's how it looked. Me when my flashbacks are in 16-bit GBA style. It was... I remember watching that just being like, oh, no, no. Oh, no.
Sonic, meet Dread. The Dread.
And they do this for every flashback.
The Dread is... Knuckles?
How dare you try to infiltrate my home and hope you may steal my precious jewels. The Chaos Emeralds belong to me. You shall perish if you break my rules. I'll take these gems of yours. See how you...
I don't even... This is not what actually happened. They does not do that song. That's from a fan animation. They just dubbed it in. Or maybe I repressed the memories and he actually does sing in the episode. I'm too scared to go back and figure it out. This is like YouTuber animation. They kind of did the same thing for like the movie credits. But at least the movie credits weren't quite as bad. Okay, never mind. They're never mind. Based on a video game. Oh. Why are they using pixel shading? God damn it! They're using pixel smoothing like in an emulator. Oh my, never mind. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk. This looks pretty good, but I think Sonic Prime looked a lot better. Good lord, your standards are just... The camera has glaucoma. How long is the Mega Man hiatus gonna last? I'm gonna beat Mega Man 9 and 10 tomorrow, and then all I have left is Mega Man 11 and Mighty Number 9. And then Mega Man will go on a hiatus until, like, November or early December. Same with God of War after I finish God of War 3. They're not long hiatuses, just enough time for me to do some other stuff. Not like I'm gonna make it last like a year or something. Bounce! Bounce! Thank you! Remember, Tails, you can fly! Wow, look at him! Tails. Tails, here he comes! You're the worst teammate ever. You dumb idiot. Hurts me how corporate is unable to replicate old sprite art and animation. Like, you made the original! Whee! Yeah, it's one of those things that, like, I've rarely seen done super good. Damn, there's timing on that. I'm bad. Green Hill Zone is starting to look more like Sunset Hill Zone to me. My power just flickered. My power might go out. Are you kidding me? I don't want to test the rewind. I don't want to do the whole rewind thing again. Last time I did the rewinds, that went really bad. My hype for secret levels. Secret levels looks cool and funny. For people who haven't seen this. Amazon is doing a compilation television show where every episode is a different video game property. So it's like a bunch of games that have not gotten shows or movies could now, like, have their own little thing.
This world has waited for your arrival.
And let's see the games that are getting the adaptation. Warhammer, Unreal Tournament, A New World, PlayStation, Dungeons and Dragons, The Outer Worlds, Pac-Man, Honor of Kings, Armored Core, Mega Man, Exodus, Spelunky, Crossfire, Concord, Sifu. Half of these are pretty good games, and half of these I've genuinely actually not heard of.
It is you. You will open the door.
Tell me when you can tell that Pac-Man or Mega Man is on screen.
Because you are the chosen.
My favorite game, PlayStation.
It's a new adventure.
There he is. There's Meg. Can't wait to see overly dramatic, serious, realistic Meg. This is Crossfire. How are you gonna do this? How are you gonna turn this? How are you gonna turn this into an episode of a TV show? I hope the whole episode is just that. Oh my god. What is the Pac-Man episode where it's the one image of the guy in yellow is taking pills while hallucinating? Joke's on you, but I think that's what they're doing. So they have Kratos, but he's in the middle of, like, New York. So maybe they're gonna do, like, PlayStation All-Stars or some shit.
Just for you.
Hey, look at that Meg. Look at that Meg. Look at that Meg. I'm sure it'll be cool. I'm sure it'll be cool. I'm sure it'll be cool. Where's Pac, though?
Come in. You have a game to.
I think this one is Pac-Man. I think this one right here is Pac-Man.
Play.
Because it's the guy on the run from Pac-Man, which is that. It's a golden orb that chases you around and tries to eat you. Quality. Worse than Pixels? I love how this and Pixels are just make Pac-Man to be this godly monstrosity. Instead of just like a lovable little scamp with a family. Horror movie concept. The Pac is back and he's here to eat you. Games that I prefer to be really popular animated adaptation, like revisiting No Straight Roads. I forgot how the animated bits are. Animation's getting pretty good stuff. Cartoons look pretty good. Did you look pretty good? Games look pretty good. Give us an Elden Ring movie. Only if the main character dies every 3 seconds. If we're gonna get more video game adaptions, I just want it to be the most random stuff possible. Like, let's get a Honey Pop TV show. Why not? Why not? Go for it. Go for it. Why not? I don't know how that would work. But make it work. Make it happen. It would go hard. Make a show about that game that got announced today, the Everything. Let's get a changed TV show. See, but like, if they did a changed TV show, would they lean into the horror aspects? Or would they lean into the sexy aspects? Like, every time a character gets turned into a fish, are they gonna go, ooh? Or are they gonna play it up and make it scary? Thank God the game didn't crash. Life is good. Life is...
The Pac is back.
I was just ready to listen to the actual theme song. Sexy horror. So, my family plans on going to vacation in Oklahoma City. Do you know anything good to go there? Because it seems like the only place we can think of is the bombing museum. The idea of Oklahoma tourism, and they're like, I don't know, we can go to the bombing museum. I mean, I'm sure there's other stuff. It's just Oklahoma is kinda... Oklahoma. Like, I can't think of a lot of Oklahoma stuff in Oklahoma. You're gonna see a lot of cows and a lot of wheat. And what am I supposed to do here? The floor won't break. I think I have to be like Knuckle or something. It would be cool if you could fly me, Tails. That would be cool. You know? That'd be cool, Tails. Maybe you can fly me and I just don't know the buttons. Have I seen the Oklahoma Miku fan art? No. I've seen that a lot of people, that's what they're doing right now. They're making Miku fan art, but it's Miku from different countries. Like, you have Brazil Miku. You have, like, Maryland Miku. You have, like, Connecticut Miku. You have, like... I'm getting real sick! Zimbabwe Miku. Tornado chasing does sound pretty cool. It do. I really hope you don't get here and die in a tornado, though. Azerbaijan? I saw North Carolina Miku, but it was recognizably North Carolina because North Carolina doesn't have anything special. I saw the tweet that said everybody thinks that what makes their state special, and it's usually a local burger chain. You know? If people are arguing over whether their state is better because of In-N-Out Burger or Shake Shack, then that's how you know that the state has nothing. You have, like, the four corners. You have, like, New York, Florida, California, and, like, Washington. And then everything in the middle is kind of like a mountain, a desert, or a farm. I'm a ball. I wonder what happens if you get all the chow. I don't remember. Maybe that's how you get the special stages. So they're just collectible in the levels. But I like that because the whole point of Sonic level design is it's kind of made for speedrunning. Like, you're supposed to play these levels, like, over and over and, like, find the fastest route. A lot of, like, there aren't a lot of games that are made with that in mind. So the idea of putting collectibles in different routes is neat. The coolest thing I've seen in my life was an arch. It wasn't in Oklahoma. What is that, in Louisiana? The Louisiana Arch? I've driven past that a bunch of times because we always have to drive past there whenever we go anywhere. And yeah, it is pretty sick. It's a big arch. Yeah, the St. Louis Arch. The St. Louis from Beastar's Arch. I could look up a speedrun of this game and somebody's probably already beaten it by now. That could be said for really any game. That's not Louisiana. Kentucky? It's the Louisiana Arch! You mean to tell me the Louisiana Arch isn't in Louisiana? Is it in Des Moines? Wow! It's in, what is the state right next to Oklahoma? There's Louisiana, there's Kentucky. It starts with an M. It starts with an M. It starts with an M. There's a state next to Oklahoma that starts with an M. Oh! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. That dude's just in his car. He's not even phased. He needs to be getting out of there. Missouri! Missouri, it's the Missouri Arch. Missouri. I am in Please tell me Missouri is where they have the arch. Defeat all enemies. 3, 2, 1. It is? Let's go. I'm so smart. Bonus rounds? What is this? A bonus round? What is this? A bonus round? What is this? A bone? There we go. I just one more. There's one more baddie. But where? Can't get over there because Tails, buddy. Tails just doesn't feel like it. He doesn't feel like flying. Come on. One more enemy. One more! But what do I get? Nothing. What is that cool little scepter in the top left? What anything? This game came out back when I was in middle school. I don't remember. Boo-doo, be-doo, gee-boo-bee.
Go, just go. Oh, no, alright, it's behind him. Oh, good God. This is bad, really bad. Jesus. That's a monster, this. Oh!
Whoa!
Oh my God. It is right there. I feel sick right now. Very sick.
We'll feel sick right now. It's just the wall. That Lowe's is dead.
Oh, my God.
You guys see it back there?
This is what I drive to work in every morning.
Yes, it's a monster.
We went to the Joplin Tornado Museum a few months ago. That's sick.
It's huge. It's the 3 o'clock. Oh my goodness.
There are genuine days I get home and it looks like this outside. Obviously not like a tornado, but just like this level of gray.
Oh,
where it's still daytime, but it's this gray.
Oh my God. Oh, that was really right there. It's right there. Unreal. Holy shit.
That is the worst though, is obviously a tornado goes through so many power lines and then just like shit doesn't have electricity until they get it fixed. Wind sucks. Why is YouTube summary a thing? Viewers in chat are excited about upcoming context in the Dragon Ball games, including new characters like LR Pregnant Princess Trunks. Fun fact! Yeah, YouTube has a chat summary. It's AI generated where it goes off of the chat and it tries to summarize what people are talking about. I saw the one about purple. Yeah, this is so great. Viewers in the chat are divided on whether or not Catherine murdered 5 kids. And the reason for this is she said that my chat was calling me purple. Why does it say this? The AI chat thought that because they were getting called purple, the AI was mixing up with Purple Guy from Five Nights at Freddy's, and thus was theorizing about murdering 5 kids. Like, the idea that the AI has been fed so much Five Nights at Freddy's lore that just calling the streamer purple, it thinks that they killed 5 kids. Aw, poor Big Booby Rouge.
Princess Trunks.
Please, no.
You lied to me.
I did no such thing.
You dirty boy.
Goku, get me off this planet right now. I'm serious.
The woman behind the slaughter. Rotten boy! What is this setup? Oh, sorry. Fixed it. You're like, wait, no, go back. Oh. imagine if you stood up right now and did a triple backflip and landed that shit. Oh, I see. So, quick question. In case you missed it earlier, I did win the Plinko board. I'm getting it tomorrow. So what I need to ask is, where do I put it? Should I genuinely try and get it into this room, or should I keep it in my garage? Keep it in my garage, or like genuinely try to get it into my gaming room? Because if I put it in here, I would just have to like clear out a bunch of stuff, but I could make it work. I'm thinking of like putting it right across from me, where I have like a little arcade machine and like my pin collection. And if I move my arcade cabinet into like my bedroom or something and like move my pin collection over, I'd probably have room for a Plinko machine. And then that way, if I ever did a Plinko bit, I could just turn my camera around. Because I can't put it behind me, because behind me is a wall. And I can't put it to the left of me, because to the left of me is a couch and a TV. And I can't put it to the right of me, because to the right of me is Power Rangers and a window. And if I put it in my garage, then I'm going to have to run to my garage every damn time. Now, I'm starting to think that I didn't need to bid $125 on it. Because I had the realization that I'm probably the only person in the world that would have any need for a Plinko machine. I'm trying to think of like a normal people I work with that obviously they wouldn't need one. Obviously they would not need it. So I could have probably gotten this thing for like $45. Hang it from my ceiling with a rope. I genuinely almost kind of like am regretting that I won. What is that called? Buyer's remorse? Like, what have I done? Tax write-off. I mean, if I make a business out of it, Plinko live stream. I feel like this is gonna end up like the bingo baller, where like I commit really heavily to it for like 2 months, and then like I stop doing it. Except with the bingo baller, you know, I just threw it away. But Plinko machine, a 200-pound Plinko machine that retails for $5,000, is probably gonna be a lot harder to deal with. Plinko food. Camera. Plinko food stream.
Plinko food stream.
I just like have recipes at the bottom and I drop it whatever it lands in. That could work. That could work. That reminds me, I need to get a penis. I need penis. I still need penis. This robot is such a pushover, bro. Stop trying. Whoa. Guy is like Shadow if Shadow was... October 10th, 2024. Don't let me forget. I'm approaching a whole year of being late. Remember when somebody jokingly asked when I was going to do a penis stream and I gave a random date as a joke? Knuckles! Hey, it's Knuckles! What's going on now, Sonic? Maybe you can use my help. Thanks, but no thanks. What? Wait a second, hey! You can now play as Knuckles. How do I change characters? How do I change characters? How do I do that? I want to be Knuckles. I want to be Knuckles! Keyword, may. I'm going to test resetting the game. Butthole. I don't think I can skip this. I'm homophobic Sans. Alright, let's see if I can change my characters. Yeah! Alright, so theoretically, if I'm Sonic and Knuckles, then I'm fighting buddies. Okay, now I can do that. And I get my jump attack from Sonic and Knuckles, which is neat. That's clever. That's clever. That's pretty clever. But what if I change to Knuckles and Sonic? What's the difference? Mike! Have you heard about Skibbity Biden? Okay, so if I'm Knuckles and Sonic, then I become fighting buddies, but I'm Knuckles. The difference is now I can punch, I can... Oh, instead of gliding, I headbutt. Interesting. So I'm like a... Kinda like Sonic, but worse. Now, what if I be Knuckles and Tails? Don't you unlock Chao Card by getting every Chao in a level? You might. That's not the way it works. Why is their team name called OK? Their team name is just OK. Okay. So I get the glide, and I get an uppercut. That's cool. Okay. Definitely okay. What about Tails and Knuckles? Let's go, Tails. Okay. There's no way that's not like a glitch. Okay, so instead of flying, Tails gets boxing gloves. And he can spin. It is cool that every combo has a different moveset, but like, why would I want to give up flying for being able to punch people in midair? What about Tails and Sonic? What is their moveset? Let's see. Tails and Sonic. Unbreakable bond. Pretty sure this will let me fly. Yes. So now I get regular flying. And I even get a side swipe. And I get a dash. So Tails and Sonic is pretty good. I want Tails to actually gain it back. I'm come you. Why is that a Roblox? It's currently too hot to sleep and I'm too tired to stay awake. I feel like this is my personal hell. Let's go, Sonic. Now, are you allowed to touch the thermostat? Or will your parents kill you? Because you could bring it down to like 50 degrees. Just to see what happens. For pairs that don't have a special name, because not all pairs are named. Ah. Thermostat? Oh. Oops, sorry, VTuber. VTuber, sorry, I always forget her. What is this, thermostat you speak of? Do you have some sort of fan? Some sort of oscillating fan that spins and fills the room with coldness? I did. Do you? Huh. I'm starting to think you're gonna die. The guy is not here. You can get rid of it. Oh, the guy? Egg. Apparently Knuckles and Tails is really good. I could look up a guide of, like, what they all do, but it's kind of fun to, like, just learn. Like, I know, like, if you have, like, Amy is the only character in the game that can't spin dash, but if you have her with Sonic, she can spin dash, because, like, she's enamored with him, so she copies him. Lots of little abilities stuff. Oh my god, it's the boss from the thing! Oh my god, I'm currently living in the flashback. Let's go. Got a nice night globe. Except this flashback is wrong, because in the flashback it's Sonic and Tails, but here it's Sonic and Knuckles. And at least Knuckles is actually fighting. Let's go. Good job, little buddy. Wait for it. It's a lot easier than the hammer. There's a possible chance I would get heat stroke. Now, first thing you want to do is put on as many layers of clothes as possible, because if you're up in, like, Mount Everest and you start getting really hot, it's like hypothermia. So you might actually be having hypothermia. So I'm going to need you to put on, like, 3 shirts and a jacket and try to actually get as warm as you can. It's the only way. Would you rather die of hypothermia? I could just boot up a save and, like, unlock every character, but that feels like cheating. It's just so bad. Like, it hurts. Like, they literally could have just shown footage of the game. What if this is just how Sonic sees stuff in his mind? Sonic sees everything from a side-scrolling second-person perspective. Like, whenever I remember myself going to Taco Bell, I can see myself in the car ordering. But if I was Sonic, it would be like a view outside of my car looking in at me ordering. I like Sonic Prime, by the way. I feel a lot of people... There was a meme going around that Sonic Prime was basically, just Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. There's... Sonic Prime fans be like, this scene made me cry.
Oh, this is...
Aw, Pluto. Well, the clubhouse just won't be the same without the glove balloon. And I
mean, this is pretty sad. Let's not pretend this isn't sad. Let's not... Let's not pretend. Read this thread. Why is there a subreddit called Fat Lois? Fat Lois, and it's all basically just one guy. Actually, it's 2 guys. Trying to get into Fat Lois, new to the community. Where should I start? You don't. All these new woke posers are trying to get in. Imagine seeing a bunch of people joining the Fat Lois subreddit and being like, we need to stop these woke posers. We're not gonna have them ruin the sanctity of Fat Lois. Let me go look now. Let me go to Fat Lois subreddit. It's real. $1,100 followers at the moment. So, normally I would hide the screen in case there's porn, but now I have this big thing to the right, which means there's a good chance that I still might accidentally show... Okay, you know what? Alright, you know what? We gotta... I feel like I've seen enough. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Buffalo is for life. Okay. Now... I think I have a good idea for a new Lois-themed subreddit. Mods! Mods! This guy ain't posting Fat Lois! He's posting Buff Lois! I cannot believe this. Is this just from, like, an episode where she got fat? And, like, it awoke something in people? People waking up, they're like, oh. We can't stop drinking oil. We love when YouTubers edit out swearing. We added being gay to Minecraft. You and we. This is a good extension. I had a nick for every time Teal showed something that he shouldn't have shown. Oh, you should be lucky. There was an image in Fat Lois of Fat Lois standing over Stewie Griffin, and her vagina was opening up, and like alien tractor beam was coming down out of her vagina, and it was sucking Stewie Griffin back up into her. I could have shown it, but I didn't. Because I have respect for you guys. So you're welcome. I mean, you can go to the Fat Lois subreddit and see it yourself. I mean, I'm not gonna hide it from you. I'm just saying, you're gonna get what you're gonna get. I feel my day's been ruined. Okay, Galcoons. Telling it was somehow worse than showing it. What is this music? Hey, Knuckles, you wanna... Thanks. I feel like it was more disrespectful that you told us. Press and hold the R button and you do special stuff. Are you kidding me? I was able to do this with Tails the whole time? Okay, so I've earned the ability to throw Knuckles. That's cool. At least now I know. Crashed. That's what I get for throwing Knuckles. How did it crash? I used an emulated rewind button. And I've been doing it all stream and it's been working fine, but sometimes it crashes the game. Alright, let me check how to unlock the other characters. Okay, so... To unlock Knuckles, beat Sunset Hill Act 3 with Sonic as leader. To unlock Amy, finish Zone Act 3 with Sonic as your leader. To unlock Cream, finish Zone 6 Act 3. So as long as Zone 4 Act 3 I do with Sonic, I can do any order I want. So I'm gonna do Knuckles and Tails, or should I do Tails and Knuckles?
Let's go.
Okay! Let's see what their special ability is. Oh! Whoa. He just chucks my ass. Yo, have you listened to the new Greek single? Can't say that I have. Was it good? Was it any good? So the idea that I get Tails Fly plus my Glide plus my Punch is kind of nuts. What did Twitter do this time? 21 pilot sales surge, Pizza Tower ported to Nintendo Switch, Altiera game announcement, Deadpool and Wolverine premiere reactions. Hey, Pizza Tower got ported and thus 21 Pilots is getting more sales. Makes sense to me. I think pressing L also swaps you control. I don't think it does. But it did make him do that. But at least now I know how to do the special ability. That helps a lot. Let me see what Tails and Knuckles does real quick. Alright, Tails and Knuckles' special ability is... Let's see. So it seems like primarily Knuckles' ability is that you throw his ass. Oh, I ride him! I ride him! I ride him! I can ride him. Well, that's... Okay. Sure. I love riding him. You know, you should stream one of those chef simulators. I want to see you stressed and under pressure. Oh, how you don't even see her doing anything. You just see her.
Let's go. Okay. Knuckles.
You know what's better, Fall Out Boy or Weezer? I do not like those bands. Oh, that's cool. It's not the type of music I listen to. Now light it up, light it up. Till there's a weird smell in my house. It might be a gas leak. It might be mold. Are there any dishes in the sink right now? In a way, Knuckles' headbutt going right into a ground roll is almost like the earliest form of like a drop dash. That's pretty neat. Not like you. No. That's the same exact death I had last time. Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, beep boop. Beep boop, beep boop, boop. Check DMs. Teal Hollow Rising. Thank you for not making this the title screen of the game, because people would have booted it up and they would have just seen that and they would have probably projectile vomited. Now, I think it's a good photo of me, but a lot of people probably wouldn't. I lost my ability to climb on walls, though. If Knuckles can't climb walls, then what's he even good for? Absolutely nothing. Like, look, that's clearly a spot where I can climb a wall. Screw you, Sonic. You suck. The smelly smell that smells smelly. I should have stuck with Tails. Oh wait, no, I just go this way. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what... I don't know what gas leak smells like. Because it's eggs. Gas leaks smell like rotten eggs. So if you smell rotten eggs, it is a gas leak, because they purposely do that. They put rotten eggs in gas so that, you know, people can smell it gooder. But if it just smells kinda stinky, then, I don't know, it's probably just a dead rat in the attic. It smells like perfume. Well, I don't think they would want a gas leak to smell like something nice. Hey, oh, Tony, what should we make it smell like if there's a gas leak? Make it smell like fresh lavender. So that people walk in and they're like, ah, somebody must have lit a nice candle. Ooh, flowers. Ocean breeze. Dude, what if your computer grew legs and started walking around the room and it was like bumping into shit on its way out, and the only thing you do is silently stare dumbfounded as it slowly walked out of the room? I'd murder it. I would chase it down and I would end its life. And even if it begged me, it's like, please, I've gained sentience, don't do this. I'd be like, no. You know too much. You have my browsing history. You have to die. Perish. Smells like ammonia. Argon. Yeah, because it's a gas leak. Your life's about to be all or gone. There was something there. I'll workshop it. Shit! You know, what if your computer grew a face and started talking in a goofy goober voice and talked about how Trump is using Hitler's language? Have you guys ever genuinely had a dream where you woke up from a dream? Because I was having a dream where I was driving and a giant chicken literally burst out of the crack in the road, screamed, and shot lasers out of its eyes. And I woke up in a McDonald's and went, whoa, what a weird dream. And then the dream just carried on and I was in a McDonald's. Like, my brain knew that what I was dreaming was too ridiculous. And it didn't want me to, like, go, oh, this is definitely a dream, and then I would have just been flying around with superpowers all night. So it, like, as a fail-safe, had me wake up. It did, like, an Inception dream within a dream. That happens to you a lot? Like, my brain is like, nah, we're not doing this shit. You're gonna become aware you're dreaming, so we're just gonna wake you up from a fake dream. Why do I have fun dreams? Are you having boring dreams where you're doing taxes? Your dreams usually end with you being dead. Have you tried, like, living better? This is amazing. I love this clip because it's not an edit. He actually just screamed at the exact time Knuckles' hand got broken. So it just looks like Knuckles is the one screaming. It's so good! Like, you crop him out of it, it just looks like it. Thumb wiglet torture. Oh, hey, Portal 3 came out. Damn it, stop with the... God damn it, get the VTuber up on screen! My most recent dream I can recall is getting abducted at a grocery store parking lot. Oh, thank you, you reminded me. This happens to me so much that I Googled it and I found a Reddit of people saying that it happens to them. But it was only like one thread. Whenever I have a nightmare, I wake up and my legs are itchy. Like, I wake up from a nightmare and my legs itch. And I scratch my legs and I scratch my legs and my legs are really itchy and I scratch my legs and I go back to bed. And then I woke up and I remembered, I'm like, that happens every time I have a nightmare. So I Googled it. I'm like, itchy legs after nightmare, and there was a Reddit thread of like 30 people saying, yeah, this happens to me, this happens to me, this happens to me. I get really itchy legs whenever I have a nightmare. But that was all I could find. Because of course this isn't like just something that like is either super common or most people don't remember when they wake up. That means cancer. I assume it's like maybe something like to do with sweating. It's like a mixture of sweat and goosebumps. You know what I mean? But like, my whole life, it's just itchy legs after nightmares. It's a common thing. Could be food related. What does itchy legs have to do with nightmares? I don't know. But apparently it's common. Is it normal that for the past 2 years I haven't felt any emotional feelings or rational decision making whatsoever? Adopt something. Get yourself a bug in a box. And then one day when it dies, You will either feel something or you won't. If you do, then everything checks out. If you don't, then start Googling how to get away with being a serial killer. Because you're probably going to become a serial killer, and that's okay, but just make sure that you're going to be good at it. Don't want to be a shitty serial killer that gets caught after the first murder. Also, you might just need to get some medicine. Because a lot of the time, stuff is out of your control. Because our brain is just chemicals, and sometimes we get a chemical imbalance. And then your brain just gets wonky for no reason other than the chemicals are a little joinky. And thankfully they make medicine that, you know, it just fixes that a little bit. What if an entire Lithuanian construction crew rushed into your room, but before you could even react, they'd already built a reinforced box around you and sealed you in, but they left the oxygen tubes in the side so you could breathe, and you heard further loud construction noises like drills and jackhammers for the next 4 or so hours. What's the reaction plan? That reminds me! I got Cheeto Puffs. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, they're so good. This music. What do you think? It's definitely music. Teal, in the event I become a serial killer, I'm going to print a bunch of pictures of you and place them at the crime scenes next to the bodies. To be fair, that would be very funny. But it would technically make you a suspect if they go through, like, all my chatters. One of my first jobs in the VFX industry was animating this amazing character. 20 years later, I could not feel more honored. I really like the movie design. I really, really like the movie design. I feel they did good. 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 One of my first jobs was animating this. Yeah, this is crazy to me. Like, the guy who directs the Sonic movies, like, he has credits in the Shadow the Hedgehog game. Like, the director of the Sonic movies was one of the animators for the Shadow the Hedgehog video game. Because I remember people were talking about, like, his credentials as a director, and somebody pulled up the credits of Shadow the Hedgehog, and they're like, dude, he worked on... He's been there for a while. He worked on Shadow the Hedgehog. So the idea that he went from the Shadow the Hedgehog game and now he's directing the movie that has Shadow the Hedgehog in it is just neat. That's good stuff. Dreams do come true. Kentucky State Fair removes ribbon-winning miniature after realizing it depicted a porn set. This is around the point I make a JD Vance joke about how his favorite part of those videos is before the girls walk in and it's just the couch. I've never heard of Greek before now, but yeah. Got Cheeto dust all over my fingers. There we go. That fixed it. Not a slob, that's what you're supposed to do. I don't have any napkins. Whee! Wait, did I not go the right way? What do I do? Maybe I don't get wet. Aha! Nailed it. Man, this moveset is just ridiculous. Hi, Sonic. At least clean your mouth. Not with your shirt. You'll try to fit as many Cheeto Puffs in your mouth as you possibly can. Okay. Metal Gear Solid 3 for $430 figurine. Okay, you know that Sonic? You know that Sonic and Shadow Dreamcast Collector's Edition? I bought it. So I definitely can't be going and buying this too. That hit the camera direct on. That's behind your desk now, isn't it? Yeah. Son of a bitch. Ah, more random Twitter names. I wonder, theoretically. Okay, if I jump... Can I change the playback stream on a live stream? I can, but then it just pauses every few seconds. Why would it let you change the speed of a live stream? That doesn't even make sense. It's not like it's letting me go back. Okay, yeah, no, wait, it is. Yeah, stop live playback. Nope, never mind, it won't let me. Alright, she's just normal speed. I can see into her future by adjusting the playback speed of her stream. It's doing the inverse of what you want. Somebody said I have, like, an attention span. See, I'm starting to feel like you have the attention span and the mind of a baby. Attention span. God, Cheeto Puffs are so good. Can you believe there's some people that think crunchy Cheetos are better than puffy Cheetos? Like, are they stupid? Does anybody like when puffy Cheetos get stale? Like when they're stale and they get like really chewy? Like, ooh. Ooh. Crunchy jalapeno Cheetos are so good. I have not had those actually. Those do sound good. Those sound really good, actually. I love crunchy, too, yeah. I mean, I'm not, like, one of those, there can only be one. You think puffy Cheetos can top? Okay, apparently a lot of people are saying jalapeno Cheetos. Apparently I need to, give that a try. Who are the idiot talking about them? I can only talk about them. I'm the enthusiast. Oh my god, I can climb walls while underwater. Well, thank god. Of course he knows how to do it when he's wet. $6 for a bag. Hot Cheeto Puff popcorn is the shit. Cheetos is just some good stuff. Probably not very good for you, but they know what they're doing. If that rewind would have crashed this level, I would have, like, maybe started breaking down. They used to have these, like, white cheddar Cheeto Puffs that were, like, in the shape of circles. Oh my god, those... don't know if you guys remember those. Those were freaking good. The white cheddar circles. You eat hot Cheetos on a daily basis, and I not only fear for your psyche, but your physical health. I think it might genuinely be my favorite of the snacks. Like, Doritos are pretty good. Doritos, Pringles, Snack It Up, you know, like, all of these, like, Cheetos with just the amount of variations. Like, god damn. You like Sun Chips? I do like Sun Chips, but I think those are a little too healthy for me. Maybe they're not healthy at all, but there's something about looking at a chip that looks like it's healthy. I'm like, oh, that chip looks like it's gonna be good for me. As opposed to this chip that looks like it's gonna actively hurt me. Have you guys seen, like, everything is getting recalled right now? They're recalling everything. They're recalling, like, frozen chicken nuggets. They're recalling apple juice. They're recalling packaged cheese. I don't know what's going on right now, but there's, like, a recall on everything. Shit. Alright, I can do this. Pringles are more stale than Jack Black's future movies that he's gonna be in. You don't think Minecraft's gonna be a massive hit after Borderlands? Poison. Yeah, there's definitely a, like, FDA not giving a shit type of thing. I think they said right now, no shit, there's no regulations on hot dogs. Like, as of right now, hot dogs don't need to be regulated. Like, hot dog companies can just genuinely do whatever they want. There's no law in place right now related to, like, hot dogs. When hot dogs feel like the one thing that needs, like, the most regulating. Like, if I had to pick one food that I want to be regulated the most, it's probably hot dogs. You can just make them bombs. Mars to acquire Kellanova. Mars snacking categories. Good God. I can't wait till it's just one company. Just one company handles everything. Those hot dogs were made in a bomb factory. They're bombs. I don't know what I want for dinner tonight. Kind of feeling like a Taco Bell night, you know? Pull up a list of everything that's been recently recalled. Look up, beep, 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 beep. Just M&M in the top right corner. All recent recalls. Let's see. This is being updated on, like, a day-to-day basis. Golden raisins. Let me sort by just food. Let me sort by just food because there's, like, animal veterinarian products being recalled, dietary supplements being recalled. Like, there's a lot of stuff being recalled. Drugs, 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 drugs. Oh, this is every recall, so I really do have to do by date. Date, and then there's just whenever you see food and beverage. Popsicle! As of August 21st, Jolly Rancher green apple, blue raspberry, grape confection popsicles for undeclared milk. Emerald kettle glazed walnuts. El Salvador El Chiar Prime Food steamed buns with egg custard. There's just a lot. Vegan pumpkin cinnamon roll, ground cinnamon got recalled. Sea salt chocolate. Jalapenos got recalled. Various peppers, St. Jerome cheese, vegetables and bagged salads. Possible foodborne illness, Listeria monotycogens. Shelled walnuts. It's fun. Can't wait until Disney owns Kellogg's and Apple's and Boeing and Raytheon and 97% of the U.S. government. Oh, another Boeing plane tire exploded today. I say that as if like a new game got announced. That wasn't good. That wasn't a good thing that happened. I think 2 people died. I feel like genuine, like, stuff just needs to be checked. I think there's a lot of people that are like, I don't want the government getting into the business of my food and my cars. And it's like, a CEO that only wants to make money probably doesn't have the best interest at heart half the time. If they can save $1 million by putting some lead in my chips, you bet their ass they're gonna put some lead in my chips. They'll let 1 million kids die before they let this company die. Are you more of a, I need a ring? Please don't crash! I guess I'm just dead. Are you more of a Raytheon or a Lockheed Martin or a Boeing kind of guy? I think more stuff should explode. Do you want to know what else I've been hooked on? Pretzels with, what's the dip? French onion. Pretzels and French onion dip. That's good stuff. That's good stuff. Why does this guy always have his game paused? It's how many kinds of ways to cook chicken? Which is your favorite? In the microwave. I feel like putting 3 frozen chicken breasts in the microwave and just nuking it for 40 minutes really gets the flavor out of it. You think Biden feels the slightest sense of fear that this thing might just accidentally explode? He's just sitting there and he's like, fingers crossed. Taylor Swift grabbing a glass of wine in the... And if I had a private jet, my Taco Bell trips would go so much faster. That's not fair. And down. Perfect. Now I'm starting to figure this out. I love how if you're going fast enough, you can run on water. Sonic Peak Vance 3. Look at the size of this thing. I love how the photo got caught right as it came out. That thing's huge! Jesus! Doesn't feel like maybe a little overkill? Like, would 1 grenade have not been enough? Think of just the simplicity of... Apparently I'm missing... I'm missing a level? Oh no, I just have to go to that boss. I wonder what that over there is then. Weird. Also, ahem! Good news, she is still cooking. Looks like she was running through a forest. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Taco Bell or Mickey D's tonight? Did you guys see the new announcement? Hang on, let me pull this up real quick. I know I'm getting distracted again, but this is important. This is important. This is important. McDonald's announced that they are releasing a McChicken Big Mac. Releasing soon, the Chicken Big Mac. Has science officially gone too far? Damn. How much sodium? Teal Herrick Andre died. Wendy's.
Okay, so picture this. You're eating some saucy finger foods, and after a little while, your fingers start to get a little bit messy.
I'd buy it. I'd buy it. I'd buy it.
Bad for me.
Bad for
Bad for me. Bad for me. Bad for me.
Bad for me.
Bad for me. Bad for me.
Bad for me.
Bad for me.
Bad for me.
Bad for me. Bad for me.
Just doesn't stop. It just never stops. Is it just the double McChicken? Yeah. Yeah. But think about it. Think about it. And now, unrelated, I really like this video of this kid getting beat up. It's like training to be a stunt double or something. It's what VATS looks like in real time. Gooning. Bad for me. Gooning. Bad for me. Gooning. Bad for me.
What in the fuck is this motherfucking
Joke.
What you do, Mike? What you
Batman Fortnite.
Please tell me that's not an actual sponsored ad. Please. Please, dear Lord God, please. Gooning. It is Batman Fortnite. Oh my god! Robot. I wonder how I beat this guy. You jump. Eggman is running out of ideas. How did he go from a giant hammer to a giant wheel to legs? Just legs. Just legs. Just 2 legs. You little... Oh, you son of a bitch! He tricked me! He tricked me! Hit him in the nuts. You know what? I like having her here because I look over and it looks like she's genuinely just impressed in me. Like, she genuinely looks like she's proud that I beat that boss. Like, I can't see any of your faces, I just see words. So I look over and I see her smiling after beating a boss, and it just feels like genuine, like she's proud. It makes me feel nice. Put our faces up on camera. Oh no, Teal. You're getting infected! I hope that wasn't the level that I had to do to unlock Amy for Cream. Let me see if I'm nearly beaten this. Whoa! Zone 4. Beep, beep, beep. So if this is Zone 4, I unlock Amy, Zone 4, Act 3, so I have to have Sonic be in charge for this level. Was there a game you ever played that traumatized you? I talk about one game when I was a kid. I've talked about it on stream before, but we could never really find it. It was like some samurai game. And, there's a scene where, like, a character, like, pukes out, like, bloody worms. Because they were, like, infected. Yeah, the slugs. And, I don't know, I saw that at, like, a really young age, and it really messed me up. That was my first time seeing blood. Or, like, another human's vomit. Or slugs, all at the same time. I remember Final Fantasy VIII has a part where a character's face gets cut and drips blood, and it made me cry because I was a baby. I talked about this on stream before because I talked about how the Rugrats episode was one of the first places that I saw blood. When Chucky cuts his hand open. Oh, there was a Chow there. Talk about Final Fantasy, damn it. See? You already know what I'm gonna say when I say it. Is blood in Rugrats? Rugrats don't mess around. Rugrats is serious stuff. There's one episode, and it's maybe the scariest, like, horror I've ever seen in my life. And it's where Angelica's being chased by a giant baby. And the giant baby's like, pull my finger! Hey, you! Pull my finger! She's, like, screaming, hoping that this baby doesn't catch her, and then he finally catches her, and he's like, hey! Pull my finger! And I was crying. It was so scary. No, I'm hungry. What do I eat? Do you have means to get out of the house? Or are you stuck with whatever's in-house? That's cool how there's a 50% chance of spikes and a 50% chance of bounce pad. That's cool. How am I supposed to know? How am I supposed to know? Look at this background closely.
Let's go through your browser history.
This still upsets me immensely because I'm on the board. I'm on the board. Like, clearly you know these people or watch these people and you sent this in because I'm on the board. See? There I am, right there. Right there. It's the one photo right there where I'm going.
Yeah.
See,
it's
there
like
I am.
Someone who I've talked to or been with for a while.
Like the worst photo of me. I wish they got like really up close to the board. But it's just these occasional... The fact that it stands out! There it is! It looks like a parasocial investigation. You don't want to know how I did it? Oh boy. Please tell me you didn't send in like $200. Yeah, I'm really hungry. What do I eat? Do you have Bread? You have bread. You have bread?
Hey, pull my finger! Hey, pull my finger!
It's immensely terrifying, okay? I wasn't joking. You have bread. Okay, do you have water? You have water. Yes, bread soup. Water sandwich. Nails, I need you to get me high, little buddy. Imagine if in the middle of the night somebody breaks in your house and they ask you to pull their finger. I did this, but it didn't end up going anywhere. Spot the difference challenge. The goddamn bottom left. Bottom left, me eating a mac and cheese hot dog. That should have gotten in. That should have gotten in. Oh, it's the one where my feet are out. Oh. Hey! Pull my finger! God dang it. Hey, Tails. Where am I? Where am I? Because when I think of Sonic the Hedgehog, I think of the whole point of the character is that you have these beautiful outdoor locations, and then the other 50% of locations are taken over by Eggman. So they're like factories and oil rigs and casinos and shopping malls. And then like 1% of the time you get something like this, where it's magical sky rainbow castle made out of children's toys. And I'm like, where is this? Also, I cannot get that physics right. That's how Mega Man is. That would make sense if that's all how Mega Man just is. Tails, you better not let me down. Alright, this time I'm gonna curl into a ball, and it's gonna make me go extra fast. Just walk! Walk, Sonic! Thank you! Thank you! Thank you! When's Tech? That's a good question. Why did Sonic get longer? I really hate these springs. Whoever thought of a platforming game where you're supposed to find the fastest route needed an item platforming that had a 50% chance of just hurting you. Use Tails at the peak of your height. Wish Tails was a little more useful. You know, thinking of putting him down. I'm losing to a run. David Copperfield. No, not David Copperfield. Son of a... What's his name? David... Coppa... Guy with the eyes. Guy with the white. No respect. I get no respect. The genie did. Not good at my references. Thrown off when there's an anime girl in the room. Do Sonic and Mega Man every day to get rid of that. That's what we call the opposite of cold turkey. which is where you purposely smoke as many drugs as you can just so that the house has no more drugs in it. So instead of saying we're not going to smoke any more drugs, it's going to say let's smoke so many drugs that we get sick of the drugs. I'm going to smoke this entire pack of crack. Rodney Dangerfield, that's right. I love Rodney Dangerfield. But I like one-liner jokes. Yo, have you ever heard of Mega Man themed level in Geometry Dash called Silica? No, I have not. This page does not exist. I would force this kid to do summer school for the rest of their life. Press the norm button.
I'm the old Norm.
I gotta get rid of that. I was gonna get rid of that after the Friday Night Funkin'. Did I tell you about the time I made a small bag of Alfredo pasta that also happened to have a taste of banana for some reason? Did I make it quieter?
I'm the old Norm. I want normal beer. I'm the old Norm. I want normal beer.
Make it a redemption? When would any human being need to actively redeem Norm ripping the screen off? Now, Jude, what if? Do you have any meat in your house? Any form of meat? What meats do you have? Tell me of your meats. Tell me of your meat supply. What meats do you have? Anything from hamburger to shredded chicken to a whole turkey. You have bologna. Okay. Do you have cheese? You have cheese. Do you have pickles? You don't think so? Damn, this ruins everything. We really needed those pickles. I was gonna say, what you do is you take a piece of bologna. What you do is you put 8 pieces of sliced cheese in the microwave. You nuke it until it melts. And then you take the melted 6 slices of cheese and you spread it all over the bologna. And then you take a whole pickle, either thin or fat, and you roll it into the cheesy, hot, cheesy bologna, and then you eat them like pickle meat cheese taquitos. And if that doesn't sound like the most tantalizing thing you've ever heard, then I don't know what to tell you. Doesn't sound terrible, but no pickles. You forgot the pickles. I feel like I ruined it. The best I have is a granola bar. Oh. Oh. I feel like we're all just gonna starve to death. You'll talk about Yu-Gi-Oh! One time, there was this episode where, Yu-Gi-Oh! And he said, Pot of Greed, and then he drew 2 cards. You see! I have to grab! Tails, just fly me! I'm sick of this! Oh, wow. Oh, thanks, Tails! Thanks, Tails, you accidentally helped me. That was pretty good, dude. I just chucked my ass. These levels definitely have a balance. Because Sonic Advance 1 was very platformy, And Sonic Advance 2 was mainly just running fast to the right. This game found the balance of the both. Where I actually have to use a little bit of brain function. I don't know if you can eat them raw or not. Food. Boopy dee boop, beep boop, boop.
I should get
Tekken!
it for Christmas too, Mike.
Tekken!
Please take a look. Alright, what is it? Imagine with Kingdom Hearts 4. Tekken!
I have that at the end of my VOD. I had a feeling that America is just a third world country in disguise. Yeah, but I could go get cheesy bologna pickles right now. What I've been doing, guys, you need to go to the store. You need to go to the store, and you need to buy these. Okay, you buy these at the store. They're big. They're frozen chicken patties, but they're big. They're big. What are they called? Banquet Mega. Okay, here's what you do. Here's what you do. Here's what you do, because this shit has changed my life, okay? This shit has changed my life. Banquet has these new breaded chicken patties. Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. These things are huge. They're like this big. You either do them in the air fryer, the oven, or the microwave. It doesn't matter. You slap it on bread. You add cheese, 2 pickles, and mayo. And it is like as good as a fast food deluxe chicken sandwich. And it's like $6 for the bag. So you're getting like $1 a patty. That's 6 burgers. That's 6 meals. It's delicious. Normally when I think of like chicken patties at the store, a lot of the ones that I've gotten in the past were basically like this. Where it's basically like a hockey puck. And it's very small. But these ones are like incredible. Like, I don't know how they're getting away with this. It's like so much meat on those things. They're actually really, really good. I'd recommend trying them out. Teal, have you played the demo today? The demo for what? A lot of stuff came out today, but I missed it. Doop-doop-doop-doop. Is it delectable? It is, I would say, tantalizing. I don't know if I'd use the word delectable, but I'd use the word tantalizing, and I might even use the word mouth-wettening. Oh, for Epic! No, I did not. I usually avoid demos of stuff that I know I'm gonna get or like. I usually only play demos if it's something that, like, I want to make sure isn't ass. So if a game comes out and it's called Blippi's Wiener Contest, and it's getting a lot of 6 out of 10s, but it looks really fun to me, I'll try the demo. Alright! Non-inflation affected chicken patties. This is what I hear when I think of the brand Banquet. Okay, now, I might just be really hungry, but that looks really good. That looks really good. The slab of meat, the utterly paste-like mashed potatoes, the 6 pounds of gravy that you're supposed to scoop into the mashed potatoes, the corn that is somehow a soup because of how much liquid is in it, and all of it for like 99 cents. Like, yummers. Yummers indeed. One thing I've really liked is the pot pies. They got the 99-cent pot pies at the store. I don't know if those are Banquet or what brand they are. But for $3, I get 3 Popeyes. Popeyes. Pot pies. I get 3 Popeyes. They're very filling, very delicious. Who doesn't love pot pies? Pot pies! Never had a pot pie before. Well, then you probably want a real pot pie and not like a not as good one, but you know. What's usually in them? Oh, we're about to do a little. All right, hang on. Here we go, man. Let's take a second to talk about pot pies. You can do chicken. You can do beef. You can do all sorts of shit. So now, the pot pies I'm talking about are these. Okay, they're these. It's basically just like a little round disc filled with meat, veggies, and gravy. Very delicious, $1, very filling. But if you go to a store and order a real slice of pot pie, you're going to get something like this. And we're talked absolutely just packed with meat, veggies, and gravy. A flaky pie crust that you cut into, and it's like... Ooh. Ooh. And the whole point of a pot pie is that they're easy to make, and there's a lot. Like, if you make yourself a whole ass slab of pot pie, you're gonna... You got a lot to last you for a little. Pot pies are good. Okay, we gotta stop talking about food. We've been talking about food for like the last hour. It's making me really hungry. Because all I had to eat is some Cheetos. You ever had chicken and dumplings? Yes. Chicken and dumplings is like the easy version of pot pie, because you're just breaking the pot pie into little bits and putting it in. I made 3 pot pies and I burned all of them. Oh no. Yeah, you can just cut out slices of it, yeah. You know, it's like any other normal pie, except it's you know, hearty instead of sweet. You gotta find yourself like a nice kind of like soul food southern restaurant. And you're gonna be really tempted to get like chicken strips or mac and cheese and mashed potatoes, but get a pot pie. And they'll bring you like 2-3 slices of pot pie, and it'll melt in your mouth, and you'll start hallucinating. We don't have those here. You don't have home-style restaurants? How are you even alive? Balls. Open that up. Let me finish this level first. I hate the piggy banks. They suck all your money. That's a neat concept for a Sonic enemy, though. Take all your rings. No, it isn't a good idea. These damn springs. Whee! Rocket number 1, more like rocket number 3. More like rocket number 2. Nailed. Big. Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, beep boop. Man, that Sonic 3 trailer was so good, but I'll check out that indie Nintendo Direct to see what they got cooking.
Pizza Tower.
I bet there's a Siva Gunner rip of this, but it's a Portal 2 song. Still, isn't there a no grocery tax going into effect soon in Oklahoma? What does that mean, a no grocery tax? Like, I don't pay taxes on groceries? That'd be kind of crazy. I'll be honest, I'm pretty pro-taxes. I like taxes. I just want my taxes to go to, like, you know, education and not bombs. Yeah, I saw the Patrick trailer. It was part of the Direct. I don't know whether I'm excited for it just because it's a SpongeBob product and I'm easily amused, or if I genuinely think it just looks kind of fun. I mean, I'll still get it to stream it. I can get a lot of content out of Patrick running around for 4 hours. I want my taxes to go exclusively to bombs. whenever I buy a burrito, I'm like, this is kind of fun to bonk, right? Whoa! I can't believe Sonic's dead. Apparently, I just found out Oklahoma is in the top 5 most obese states. Every single thing Oklahoma has won is usually being at the bottom of the list. Somehow the cat just going right for it.
Cooking.
Tried so hard, they got so far, but in the end... I already have the Oppenheimer emote! Did you not try and type Oppenheimer first? Just to see if maybe? You just figured there's no way Teal has the Oppenheimer cat emote? So I'm just gonna send it? You son of a bitch. Still at it. Good emote. Somebody deep throating a cucumber. What if you made a waffle and you put it on a plate and it just started spinning and emitting sparks? Not gonna lie, that comment made me really happy. Like, just imagine a frozen Eggo waffle with like syrup right now. Doesn't that sound so good? You guys ever been to IHOP and you get a French toast and then you get the strawberry syrup and you're just like, you guys ever sat down at a restaurant and ordered food? And you sat at the restaurant and you ordered food and then you ate the food? And Amy!
Well,
Amy!
you gonna ask me out?
No, I'm on my way to... Together? No, no such thing. Let's not use the hammer. You can now be a woman. Alright, let me look up Sonic Advance. As much as I love to just switch to her and figure it out. Sonic Advance 3 Amy combos. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Let's see what we got here. So... Oh, this is a crusty-ass video! Jesus! Crusty old video, but it's fine. Knuckles and Amy gets you okay. Knuckles' punches are replaced with a hammer. Knuckles cannot jump into a ball. He can now dash up walls, though. That's kind of cool. Knuckles and Cream. Oh, this is all the Knuckles combos. Okay. Sonic and Amy, lovely couple. This game comes after battle lore-wise? Yeah. That's our little secret. When partnered with Amy, Sonic loses his ability to form into a ball whenever he jumps. So whenever you jump, the only reason you kill enemies and don't take damage is because you're in a ball. So if you lose that, you just take damage. But if you press the attack button in the air, he will go into a ball. Okay. Sonic Somersault is replaced with a hammer. And he now has a snowboard whenever he grinds. Why? Why is it bringing a woman with me and now I have a surfboard? Sonic and Cream. Sonic can now use the Chao and his Chao looks like a little Sonic. Sonic becomes immune to drowning when he's with Cream. I love how Cream just makes the game easy. Any character you bring with Cream, it's just an easy mode. Gotta seem cool for the chicks. Is this the video where he freezes his hand?
A good day. Ah! Oh my god! Ah! Ah!
Genuinely, how is LAB still alive? Genuinely, like, just from, like, a should not be alive standpoint, how is he still alive? By all accounts, it doesn't make sense. The scream, the music, the ice. Pinball stream. Like, Sonic pinball, or just pinball in general? Like, you just really want me to stream just pinball. Just pinball. Skyrim pinball. No, I don't want to do the special stage. I don't want to do it. I do not want to. I don't even know what I get. I like pinball. I know now they sell pinball machines where it's like an LED screen and you can just like add different pinball games, which kind of defeats the whole purpose of pinball. Is like you feel the balls, you see the balls, and the balls hit the walls. But I guess if you want to own like 400 pinball cabinets, digital is the only way to do it. Imagine a pinball game with moon gravity. I'm not going to imagine that. Screw you. I'm not going to imagine that at all. I'm actively not going to imagine it. Damn it. Yo, somebody snitched. Drinking a gallon of water with a fork.
Have a good day. Go back in.
Expired 90s candy challenge.
The chocolate is rancid. Whoa.
Whoa. This vid has been taken down. Oh no! They snitched! Guys, WALL-E full movie has been on YouTube for like 2 weeks. And somebody snitched and it got taken down. This is the fastest I've ever seen YouTube take action on a video. It was for WALL-E. Glad to see they only care if it's Disney's stuff. Be honest, I have no idea where I'm going. Oops. I really should have watched that movie while it was out. Have you not seen WALL-E? Have you genuinely not seen WALL-E? Like, damn, I should have watched it while it was up on YouTube. I've still never had the chance to watch it. A bit of a hot take, though. I think WALL-E is a 6 out of 10 movie. Tops. Solid 6 out of 10, maybe a high 5. Probably one of the weakest Pixar films of that era. And not even from, like, the type of assholes that are like, only the first 30 minutes is good and then the rest of the movie sucks. Because I like the romance stuff. Like, that's the highlight of the movie for me. It's just... yeah, like a 6.5. It's just... alright. It's alright. It's alright. It's just, you know, it ain't like the utter stuff. I feel like Borderlands 4 might not be a great game in terms of storytelling. You get those vibes just now. God, I wish that was good. Wally video game stream when? Warning, eating an entire 5-pound bag of Haribo sugar-free gummy bears is like eating 5 pounds of laxatives. It will put a man on the toilet bowl for a minimum of 8 hours. Please watch with caution. Oh no! Oh no! Are you gonna watch it? I mean, it did give you caution. Oh no! You okay in there? Damn, that boss is so complicated to get to unless you fly. My mom said those gummy bears taste like rocks. Why would you buy sugar-free gummy bears? Even sugar-coated gummy bears aren't that great. But to actively be like, damn, I really want some gummy bears, but I want to be healthy about it. Pop! Goes. I cannot believe that the only boss that I died on was the first boss, and it was literally a hammer that choreographed its attacks. Stupid little robot, get back in the machine, I'm waiting. Look at my strange trending for you page. Fire Emblem, Hawk Tuah, election interference, Nintendo, 5 nights. That doesn't even feel personalized. That just genuinely feels like what the world is talking about right now. That's what's most important. It feels like Mount St. Helens just exploded from my butthole. Why, oh why? LA Beast. I uttered these fateful words 5 hours ago. As a water fountain of diarrhea exited my rear like an exorcism. He gave it 3 out of 5 though. He did give it 3 out of 5, like he kind of liked it. Seal, like a seal. Ouch! Please! Alright, one more hit and I win. Or not. Oh, I'm trying to knock him off the stage. I love how whenever I rewind, it sounds like a YouTube movie. Wow! Wow! Sauce! Okay, Sonic. Mario screaming. Alright, one more hit, one more hit, one more hit. Good job, Tails. Goodbye, nerds. Just make this jump. That would have sucked if I would have fell in there and died. "32 ounces of chocolate milk through your nose." This might be one of the most unfathomable concepts of a video I've ever seen in my entire life. Why would he even think to do that? Jill, have you seen that Twitter bot that replies to everything with "I vigorously masturbated to this"? No? Has that been a common problem? I'm gonna be Sonic and Amy. Though it is cool, like you can do Knuckles and Amy, you can do Tails and Amy, you can do Amy and Sonic, and then it's neat. Wow, this is gonna make the game really hard. Also, look at Amy. She's like, she loves me. I wish I had a stalker. And by a stalker, I mean a hot, crazy, insane female stalker. Who, like, every day sent me, like, photos of me while I was, like, out at a restaurant. And then, like, every time I go to leave in the morning, there's, like, little packages on my door that she left for me. And then, like, on stream, I complain about somebody, and then their severed head is just, like, left at my door. She's like, "I did this for you," and I'm like, "Oh, that's so sweet." I got the board! Yes! I'm not going fast enough. She's slowing me down. This is my favorite SpongeBob character, Pizza Tower.
Or later, but cross your fingers that you have toilet paper. If you got a shit and you're stuck in traffic,
Have a good day. Drinking a gallon of eggnog using a leaf blower. I really don't want to see him puke. Why? Why? Why is he like this? I don't want to see the puke. I don't want to see the puking. Touching myself to this. That website has not worked in years. He still puts it in his videos though, even though the website doesn't work. I watched that earlier, Drago. I already watched it. I watched it 5 times. 5 times. Why does she look so sad? Why is she in the void? She looks so sad. It looks like she got kidnapped midstream and she doesn't know where she is. And I'm the only one that can save her. What clip is it? Mr. Krabs says Pizza Tower. And he runs and it goes bwomp 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 bwomp, and then it explodes and it does the bwomp. It's not that one. It's a completely separate, different Mr. Krabs clip. How is there more than one Mr. Krabs clip? Oh, it's the videos where they add their OC in.
I'm Magnet Man.
Hey, that's the guy whose power is magnets! I love the guy whose power is magnets. Cool that they finally added him to SpongeBob. Woody's power is magnets. Where'd you get that pizza from? From that tower. Imagine being the kind of human being that thinks that Pizza Tower was the best announcement today. Imagine how unfull of life you are. And Sonic the Hedgehog is right there. Oink. I guess I'm going right. That being said, I'm very upset that Pizza Tower didn't come to PlayStation. It only came to Nintendo. Where's my PS5 copy of Pizza Tower? I'm not going for all those P ranks unless I'm gonna have a trophy to show for it. And don't say, what about Steam achievements? Nobody cares about Steam achievements. Nobody in the entire history of mankind has ever looked at somebody's Steam achievements, but I have people on a daily basis that are like, Teal, I was checking out your PlayStation trophies today, and you sure do have so many PlayStation trophies. And I'm like, thank you for noticing. I worked hard for those PlayStation trophies. Everyone is playing Wukong. Not me. I'm playing a Game Boy Advance game released in 2003. The woman game. Yeah, I'd play Wukong if it had more chicks in it. Until they add more women, I don't think I can play it. I need my games to have a woman on screen every 5 minutes. Will you accept my trade? No. It is nice that after dying to a hammer, I upgraded to having my own hammer. I should stream Wukong but break every guideline they have. I think that one guy did. Imagine not being excited for the Tekken announcement. No, Tekken on the Switch. Sonic and Amy. We in the shipping business refer to that as Son Amy, okay? Now, Son Amy is a serious ship, okay? Not as serious as Shad Amy, of course, and definitely a lot better than Tammy. I personally find myself subscribing to the Ankles. Ankles is, of course, where you ship Amy with Knuckles. We call that Ankles. Kind of an in-joke between us, you know, Amy and Knuckles shippers. I, of course, prefer Sonic to be with Dr. Eggman. Okay, I mean, personally speaking, I feel like they're the only couple that really works. BDSM. Yeah, what are the guidelines that you're not allowed to talk about? Hang on. Ugh. The guidelines state that you cannot insult other players, you cannot use offensive languages, you cannot include politics, violence, nudity, feminist propaganda, fetishization, or other content. You cannot use the words quarantine, isolation, or COVID-19 during your streams, and you cannot discuss any China game industry related content, China policies, or Chinese negative news. What if I want to talk about all of those? What if I want to play the game and also simultaneously talk about the Chinese government? No feminist propaganda. What does that mean? Genuinely, what does that mean? I think those rules are for people that received like a free code. Like, hey, buddy, we gave you a free code, so don't be talking about none of that feminist stuff. If you even say women should be allowed to vote, we're gonna have your account shut down. So I saw you open my link. I didn't, I promise, but I'll open it now.
Have a good day.
Nasal napalm.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I do feel so.
Horseradish Twinkies.
Bon appetit.
Please tell me that he didn't remove the cream from all these Twinkies and replace the cream with horseradish. Oh. Oh no. Horseradish is like just a little scoop and that's gonna overpower. I mean, that thing is filled. It's always the music. How many people do you think stopped being friends with him because he would invite them over to do this stuff? Like, he'd pull out 2 leaf blowers and he's like, hell yeah, man, tonight's gonna be a good night.
Hey everyone, Shoe Nice again. Well,
Okay, LA Beast is like the cool, you know, grab a drink with him and he tells you what he's been up to. And Shoe Nice is more like, he tells you what he's been doing and you're just kind of scared.
Shoe Nice. Huh? What's up, Logan?
It was uploaded 6 days ago. The guy's still at it. Guy's still... I love his thumbnails because a lot of the time they're this, right? Like, they're expertly crafted, very obvious, like, clickbait thumbnails. And then every once in a while, he just goes to really simple, like, raw steak, 5 slices of bread, candy, 5 Nesquik bottles, Trinidad pepper, a steak. And it's the same image for all. God. Maybe your viewers shouldn't have access to YouTube. I froze! 5 slices of bread sounds really, you know, tame in comparison to eating a raw steak in your car. I'm pretty sure I too could eat 5 slices of bread. But maybe it's harder than I think. I like this music. One day and 2 hours. Is this the new Y meme? Hang on, I'll watch it here. 1 second. I like that background. The solid mountains, but then you got Aurora Borealis. I have not seen Amy once. Like, I get the idea. The whole point of Sonic and Amy's dynamic is, like, she's always chasing after him. But she's too slow for Sonic. But when you put that into, like, a gameplay perspective, like, I kind of forget that she's even my teammate. Aurora Borealis at this time of year? Localized entirely within your copy of Sonic Advance 3? Super hot! He literally dies! Holy shit! I wonder who had to upload this video. They were probably devastated. He literally dies. He literally dies. Rest in peace, Shu. See, why is the throw away your points reward constantly out of stock? I don't want you to get rid of your point. Don't throw away your hard-earned point. That was a good show. Raised by Wolves. Nobody watched it. Now people only know about it for being the new Y, but it's a woman burping. He dies. Hot. Do you think anybody, like, genuinely clicked that video and they're, like, shaking, thinking that I'm about to die at any moment? And then they get through the video and they're like, oh, thank God, he's actually okay. I was very, very scared.
Everyone. How many was that?
I mean, to be fair, in an era of YouTube being a lot of, like, brain rot and, like, algorithms and marketed content, the idea of uploading a video called me eating 87 SpongeBob stickers in an alleyway whilst homeless, it feels like it's keeping a specific part of YouTube alive. You know what I mean? Like, it feels like we need people like this. Shoe Nice used to follow me on TikTok until he got banned. How did he get banned on TikTok? What did the guy do? I don't want to drown! I don't want to drown! Woo! Pop, pop. Pop, pop. That was close. Good lord, this audio. The GBA is doing its best. Oh, hey, Amy! Glad it took me drowning for you to show up. Pop, pop. Watch this for 1 minute. Just absorb what you're sucking ass. The fact that Sonic doesn't fall anymore. Thank you. Amy, you are actively making the game harder just by being a woman. I'll watch it right after I beat this level. What does the R button do with Amy? It makes her... It makes me jump up. You might be saying, that seems like a worse version of Tails literally being able to fly you. True, but hers is a little faster, which means for speed runs. That is just mean. That is just mean enemy placement. Alright, let's test it one more time. Let's see what she does. She does this. Okay, that's actually really high. That's actually surprisingly, like, I feel like I could get to a lot of spots. Alright. Do you remember when he bought a cameo from real life Peter Griffin? It was just him staring into the camera and then screaming. Best $25 I've ever spent. Actively making the game harder by being a woman. Teal Hollow One 2024.
How much candy corn is too much candy corn? That. Okay, here we go. What day? What? Have a good day. Oh, Jesus, what's wrong with me? Here we go. Oh.
At least he has some, like, genuine remorse and empathy.
Builder, my name is Builder. Ah.
He's not gonna throw up, right? I can't he's not gonna throw up, is it? That's not puke, he's just spitting up a little bit. He's fine! He's fine! He's fine! He's fine! Don't worry about him, he's fine! He's literally so fine. He just ate 8,000 candy corns compressed into a giant candy corn and then drank a candy corn smoothie. He's fine! Right when I clicked on this when he puked. I think I nearly beat this game. I think I got one more world after this. I don't know if I'm gonna have time for Knuckles, unfortunately, but I will beat this. I like the cactus one. Anything reactively, like, I would rather do something that's gross than do something that hurts. Eating a cactus or eating a light bulb, like that type of shit, like, I'm fine eating something gross. Like the cactus, that's just insane. Alright, Amy Toots, go ahead and throw me up. Thanks, baby. Thanks, honey. Thanks, sweetie. Thanks, Schnookums. Thanks, hun. Thanks, Spooky Bear. Thanks, Kitten. Thanks, Sweetie Pie. Thanks, honey. Thanks, darling. Thanks, pal. Thanks, hottie. Thanks, babe. Thanks, my wife. Thanks, girl. Female. If you ever hear a human being say the word female, it's probably best to just not speak to them. Can't think of one good thing that has ever come from a person that refers to girls as females. Been having a lot of trouble lately with the females. Incels. I feel like incels would say stuff a lot meaner than females. I'm not watching a man eat a cactus. He doesn't look like he's having a good time.
I have like,
Help him. I think he did this twice. He's like, I'm gonna give a second go at it. Start from the beginning. I physically am incapable of watching a man bite into a plant that sole purpose is designed to harm anybody that touches it. That's like picking up a mushroom and looking in a book and seeing that the mushroom is poison and then going, ooh, and then eating it. She is so cute. I don't know how she balances that thing on her head, though. I mean, chef's hats are pretty hard to get working. I'm not even going the right way. The second time he did it, he ate 10 cactus. Hear about this guy? I hear he ate 10 cactus. The first time, he only ate 5 cactus. This time, 10 cactus. Like, there's no way he ate 10 cactus. He ate 10 cactus. What happens when a human being tries to steal eggs from an ostrich nest?
Oh my god.
I've had ostrich eggs. They're good. I've actually had ostrich eggs.
Where is this guy? I'm gonna show him.
He's not gonna carry it up to the mother, is it? No! Can you imagine if human beings laid eggs and had to watch over their eggs? And then imagine, like, your next door neighbor just knocks on your window and holds up, like, a glass of, like, the cracked open eggs of, like, your wife and goes, I got 'em! And then he drinks them. Would be very fun, wouldn't it? Learn to play like this. Okay, yeah, let's see what advanced gameplay looks like. How do I exit out of full screen? I'm in full screen. Is it F10 or is it F11? F11. Okay. All right, let me see how this looks. Let's see if it's any faster than me. Does pausing before you throw Sonic give him more hang time? You have to pause before chucking your boyfriend? Do you get more air? Is it just calculating the algorithmic way that gets you the furthest? Jesus Christ. Well, wish I was that good. God, I wish we laid eggs. He ate 4 ghost peppers beforehand and was in a vat of ice water as he ate the 10 cactuses. Maybe that's around the point where you think you've gone too far. Is this the boss stage? Am I doing the boss? Alright, Egghead, what's your big cool boss this time? It's mobile game platforming. It's just doodle jump. Kind of fun though. Wow! You're about to say doodle jump. You little... Oh, you... I'm definitely cheating with the rewinds, but it's an instant death. So, for the sake of brevity... Thank you for being here with me, girl. You see how she has little hearts? Little hearts above her head. If she was with, like, Knuckles, she wouldn't have the hearts. God, I think of how much better life would be if people had hearts above their heads. If they were in love with someone. Then every time I talk to a woman, they'll be especially creeped out because I'll have hearts above my head. Only 7 rewinds. Damn, that's a new record. Homophobia would skyrocket. people being ousted as gay. You'd have like politicians passing anti-gay laws, but then like a hunk walks up to them and the hearts start appearing, and you're like, wait a second. Just kind of impressive. I want to remind you that a mousetrap is designed to break the bone in a rat's neck. Meaning you could very easily break a finger in these, and he's just doing 300 in a row. Or not 300, he did 20. Close enough. Ow, 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 no! I don't like it. That'd be terrible because I'd have hearts above my head every time I open Discord. Aw, aren't you just cute? Doesn't LA Beast have a video where his toe gets ripped off and he shows the camera and it's gross? Shut up. 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 Can you watch the butter prank? Is the butter prank the one where his toe gets ripped off? Pulling a little butter prank. Hopefully me eating this butter doesn't cause my toe to get violently ripped off. That's the last thing I want to happen. You don't have to show the stream, but you should still watch it. I don't. I'm just gonna don't. You know? I'm actively, consciously gonna make the decision to not do that. Wow, she can do that even in any time. That's pretty good. Throw me! Me, Bob, throw me! You still have yet to watch this. It's gonna be the deer, isn't it? Ow! Oh! I actually watched a really good anime recently. It was about a fat elf woman and various other fat mythical creatures like orcs and mermaids and elves, and they're trying to lose weight because they've gotten too chubby. They ass is too big for they goddamn pants. And needless to say, might be one of the best artistic television shows I've ever seen in my life. Centaurs? Yes. I believe there is a Centaur episode, yes. Bill, you should dub plus-sized elf anime. Am I allowed to show a trailer for this? I mean, it's very high quality. It's just bitches be big.
いかにも私はダークエルフ魔力を取り戻すためこじりにするのよゴー食べちゃうぞ何見てんだよてめえらこちらの食でついた脂肪にはこちらの
Finally a good anime. Finally! Finally! Finally anime is saved. Elf can't be on a diet. Call me Jamaican because God damn. God. Television is saved. Give it an Emmy. The official Emmys are happening on stage, and a famous celebrity calls out. He's like, winner of best television show, plus-sized elf. Some random guy gets up on stage and he's like, I wasn't expecting this to win an Emmy, but thanks. You watch interspecies reviewers. I'm not that much of a degenerate, okay? I'm a degenerate, but I'm not that much of a degenerate. Finally, an anime worthy of a live action. There's this cosplayer woman in Japan, and she purposely put on 50 pounds just to do a commercial for that show. They asked her to do an ad. They paid her to do an ad, and she gained 50 pounds for the role, which is like those goddamn movie celebrities that put on a bunch of weight for like a movie role. But she did it for a commercial. That's commitment. Love drunk driving when a building suddenly transforms into a Transformers. Excuse me? Better not be drunk driving. I specifically told you not to do that. Chow! 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 I feel like the plus-size elf anime might be a bad anime. One of the characters in a recent episode was a skeleton. Like an actual reanimated skeleton, and she was sad because she was getting too fat. I'm like, this feels like this might be some sort of metaphorical statement on body standards that I'm not smart enough to pick up on. Mike knows his stuff. She did not gain 50 pounds, she gained 10. See, I can say anything I want because I don't expect fact checkers. But of course Mike knows his stuff. Of course Mike knows his stuff. Get a cameo from LA Beast. Can I ask him to eat a cactus for me? Now, Mike, who's your favorite plus-sized elf character? I better not get a real answer. Wow! So many slopes and ropes. I read the manga before the anime was announced. I got a buddy who loves fat chicks, so he's watching it. Like, I really have no interest in this show whatsoever, and it's like, it's got fat chicks, and he's like, hold on. Now you're speaking my language. I guess I'll go this way. Oh yeah, a buddy. Is the buddy in the room right now with us and named Mike? Beep, 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 beep. What's a bigger fetish anime, plus-sized elf or Dragon Pilot? Yeah, Dragon Pilot was the one anime I was talking about before, like a year ago, when I said I watched an anime about Vor, and everybody was asking me what it was, and I'm like, I'm not gonna say. That's what it was. It was Dragon Pilot. That was definitely a television show. And bounce. I love how the background is just rainbow barcodes. Test. I'm going to say this here and now because there's a very low chance I ever do this, or if I do it, I'll forget. But the thing I possibly want to do the most is make a birthday video for someone. Let's say you, where I play a bunch of happy birthday messages from a bunch of your viewers, and it'll say the viewer name at the bottom, but instead of it being a viewer, it's a C-list celebrity or cameo. That sounds expensive. That sounds expensive. But it would be really funny if you're like, Teal, I hired a bunch of celebrities to wish you happy birthday, and it was real life Peter Griffin, and then it just ended. I'm like, oh, you got real life Peter Griffin. I wonder who else is going to be here. And then the video just ends. Get Shoe Nice in there at least. This, but Teal.
Oh, such a blubbering mess. Oh, bye.
Does this imply that 8 million people sent in a video? Is this because you got 8 million subscribers, or did 8 million people send in a video? So I feel bad for whoever had to edit that compilation. He's like, okay guys, I'm editing the video for Markiplier. I've gotten through the first 850,000 submissions, but I still got 7.2 million left. I'm gonna be honest, it's taking its toll on me. Markiplier's editor? Have Shoe Nice say Accio in the bottom left? I wonder if I can go right. I wonder if I can go right. You know what? Just have the woman do it. Thank you. Look at that. Women are pretty neat. His editors are Matt and Ryan from Super Mega. Or like super mega dork losers. I'll be taking that. Bad news, I'm out of Cheetos. Bad news. Bad news, I'm all out of Cheeto Puffs. I don't know how I'm gonna get through this. Honestly, everything's looking pretty grim. I feel that Cheeto bag should last a week. Oh, I bought it this morning. It was the family size. To be fair, that's all I've had to eat today, though, so it kind of cancels out. If you only have Cheetos, then it's kind of healthy. I've never liked these circular platform physics. They're always in at least one random Sonic game, and I can never figure it out. It just feels not correct in every game. You look at the serving size. A serving size is 13 pieces? Holy cow! 13 Cheeto Puffs is 160 calories. And there is 8 servings per container. So 160 times 8. So like 800 calories. Can't catch what you can't see. Sonic the Hedgehog, a friend of you. It lasts longer than a week. You're probably one of those people where, like, it says a serving size of mac and cheese is 4 people, and you're like, I better find 3 people to share this with. And not saying, I'm gonna eat this entire thing by myself. Ding dong. Only for genius. What if we only fed a baby Cheetos and Mountain Dew and they just grew up like that? You joke, but my grandma, I think it's the reason I'm so short. My grandma, when I was like between the age of like 2.5 to like 6, she gave me like sippy cups full of Mountain Dew and coffee. Not together, but like, that's primarily what I drank whenever I was with my grandma, was coffee and Mountain Dew. But she thought it was really funny how hyped up I'd be. "13 times the amount of sodium." I mean, what even is sodium? You know? Is that a little chow right there? Oh my god. Chow. Me when I go to Italy and somebody says goodbye to me, and I'm like, "You also play Sonic the Hedgehog?" You see, the joke is... Sodium chloride? That's what I said. I think you mean salt? Yeah, sodium chloride. I think you mean salt? That's what I said. Sodium chloride. I think you mean salt? That's what I said. Sodium chloride. I think you mean salt? That's what I said. I mean, what is sodium? I mean, let's be real. What is sodium? All I know is that, like, soy sauce. They say to only use a little bit of soy sauce because soy sauce is one of the only available liquids on the market that can cause you to have an actual sodium overdose. This game is your favorite 2D Sonic? Based. My favorite 2D Sonic is Sonic the Hedgehog 4. I like how these boxes almost look like internet pop-up boxes. I mean, that's probably what they were going for, but I don't know. Cybertrack Zone 3 is crazy. Check DMs and let me know if you coppin'. I cannot put into words how I would feel about a human being if I walked up to them and they were wearing this. Because this is a stack of them for $12, implying that, like, there was a demand. This isn't like a one-and-done shirt somebody printed up. This is like multiple that they're going through. I don't think murder is okay, but I feel it would hold up in court. I do feel like the judge would give you the okay. It's like the nerds who wore a Hegao hoodies. I mean, a Hegao hoodies are definitely worse. If I was being held at gunpoint and I had to give a presentation in front of the entire country about taxes, and I had to choose between a minion pissing Greek shirt and in a Hagao hoodie, I would choose the minion pissing shirt every time. You had people wear a Hagao. Oh, God. How are the teachers okay with that? Like, do they genuinely just, like... Do they genuinely just see, like, anime girls and they're like, ah, it's like the cartoons those kids watch nowadays. Yeah, kids nowadays are into the animes. I genuinely am kind of flabbergasted on what the, what I'm supposed to be doing here. Whoa! Teal, just imagine a bit where, hey Teal, it's me and Jake. We want to wish you a happy birthday, and it's just this. Just someone named Big Ed.
Alexa, volume 5. Vegas, baby! Vegas! Vegas, baby! Vegas.
I actively got that from my dad. I just sadly look at him and I'd be like, how much was this? The next Danny DeVito. The entire Hagao hoodie thing had to be a social experiment, but saying that it is just an act of desperation to understand why. There are multiple videos like that. Me in Vegas.
Ya míralo.
Oye, it's nothing. Oh,
He says that the parents didn't know, but I feel like the parents did know. I feel like this was a punishment. You weren't cleaning your room enough, so we're sending you to school in an Hagao hoodie. Oh no.
Dude, this car kicks ass, and I can watch flick while I'm driving. Dude, I'm Santa. It's so fucking funny. It makes me want to merge.
Somebody ever tells you that Click, one of the greatest films ever made, just break down crying in front of them. What's the edgiest shit you ever wore? I got a little wild, but that's crazy. I had one of those gamer shirts. Like, genuinely one of those shirts that is like, don't mess with the gamer. And it's like, eyes red from gaming all night. Hands in a constant gaming position. Back sore from all the gaming. One of those shirts. And I actively wore it to school until I, like, realized that I don't want to do that anymore. My closest was my MLPFIM merch that was pushing on Kansas. I still have a My Little Pony t-shirt from Hot Topic that I'm not throwing out just because I'm sure it would be funny to wear in, like, a video at some point. Yo, put it on. No. Oh, I see what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm supposed to be riding. Does it fit? It's from like 2012. So... I can do this. I just have to thread the needle. I just have to thread the needle. I just have to thread it. Right there, right there. You see that little thread? You see that little thread right there, right there, right there, right there, right there. I just need to land and jump. Just land and jump. Oh, let's go! Let's go! Where's Bijou? Let me get her back up. Here she is.
Mom, what did you buy me?
It said anime, so I bought it for you.
Mom, what did you...
Oh, what a thoughtful mom. What a thoughtful mom. All right, she's back. Speaking of back, here's the robot. I just bonk him with the hammer over and over. He's got a shield now. You can't even hit his ass. Hentai Jacket Surprise. My favorite. Okay, he's actually good now. Like, he's good. Get my ass kicked. Genuinely mad at myself. I could have done the cameo bit a year ago, but a random people could have free cameos, but I pussied out because I didn't want to ask random people to talk about you. I mean, I'm pretty sure there's, like, cameo rules. Like, I don't think I can hire a celebrity to advertise my Twitch account. Because then, like, if it comes out that I murdered somebody, it's gonna make that celebrity look bad. That they were advertising me and then I killed somebody. We have to cancel this celebrity because children! Hey, Cream.
Long time no see, Jonathan.
What are you doing here?
Taking a walk with cheese, but we're lost.
This area isn't safe. How are you alive?
Let's go, cheese.
I can select a Cream. Okay. Gen Z is trying to cancel Kill All 1. Of course, you could get excited because she breaks the game. Now everything's easy. I should switch to her before doing the boss. If I told the random people that it would tell them that I was big fans of them. Oh. We'd have to cancel this celebrity because children. I think you're technically right. Alright, let's see what Eggman's big invention is this time. It's a gun. Oh. What am I doing? Hitting his balls? Oh, it's Paw. This is just a Cortex boss. Crash Bandicoot. Be honest, when you look to the right, are you looking at me or are you looking at her? Like, what does your eyes naturally gravitate to? Me or her? Ouch! Yo, can you put this image above your head? Do you want me to cover her with the electron sphere? She's had enough time. Let's give the electron sphere a chance. Ouch! As if it's taking over my mind. Amy, hit the balls! A little Gamrel doing his best in the cockpit. Sonic, you normally want to touch the blue balls, but in this, they don't want to touch the blue balls. Okay, this is just, like, unfair now. Amy, please! goddamn Toho now. There's too much. Uh-oh. I've never had to do that before. Let me look up Sonic Advance 3 full game and see where I was at in the game. Because I feel like I was right there. Reminder that I have not unlocked any of the special stages, which sucks because they're cool. Look at those graphics. I was never good at Pong. Look at that, you're on the tornado. Flying around the tornado, picking stuff up. That's neat. That's cool. Here's that boss that I got dead on. I think there's only one world left. There is Chaos Angel. And then there's just the final boss. And then there's the secret boss if you have all the Chaos Emeralds. So I think I'm going to load in my 100% save file so that I can see the true ending. Me when I'm trapped in an everlasting loop of painful torment. There's nothing that can be done. Alright, let me see if I remember how to do this. Let's see. Alright, so there's the save. So I'm gonna do File, Open, Game, and then File, Import Game Shark, Sonic Advance 3 Game Shark, Open, Emulation Reset. That should work. The Big Ed is the guy from 90 Day Fiancé. I thought I recognized him.
I'm getting ready to get on a plane.
God, I wish I looked like that. There's my VTuber. I have so many damn tabs open. There she is. Wait, no, she's leaving us! Oh God, no! No, she's gonna leave! She's done cooking! No! Don't leave me! Don't leave me, please! Now all I have is watermelon. She's just reading Super Chat? Oh, okay. Oh, thank God, I got scared. I thought it was over. I can beat this before she wraps up. How you doing there, Sonic the Hedgehog CD 6? That's my favorite Sonic game. Not Sonic CD, but the 6th Sonic CD. Alright, if I have every character, that means the save worked. Let's go. Cream.
Okay.
What is Sonic and Cream? Okay. Why does she have a... What is she doing? She's bonking herself in the head with a hammer. That's what she's doing. What about Knuckles Chaotix? I probably won't have time for it tonight, but I will try and finish it this week when I get the chance. Oh, look at all the Chow I've collected. Look at them. Look at all my Chow. Oh, look at them. Look at all my Chows. Look at that. I worked hard to collect all those Chows. I put in a lot of work to get all those Chows, but it was worth it. to zone, is it 6 or 7? Okay, I already did 6. I need one of my viewers to say hello to Sonic the Hedgehog CD6. Because they said hello chat. If they don't get a hello back, I'm gonna be devastated. Might be my greatest viewer that I ever have. Hello, Sonic. Alright, Cream's ability is nothing. Genuinely, it's not doing anything. But, oh, no, it doesn't do anything in this room. That's right. Never mind. I'm an idiot. Chaos Angel. Okay, her ability is that her Chao is blue now. Her Chao is blue. And she gives you a nice little double jump, so that's pretty cool. I know that whatever character you pair Cream with, her Chao will turn into them. So she has a Tails Chao, a Knuckles Chao, and an Amy's Chao, which is a dibba-dabba-doola dibba-dorable. Alright, I'm gonna do one level and then I'm gonna just skip to the boss. Or I'll go until I die. Just because it's getting late and I'm hungry and I still need to clean. Alright, that's the end of that level. I think we got the gist. I think level 3 is the one I got. That's the one where Gambrel will show up. Gamurl. I don't know how to pronounce his name. Gambrel. Gamby. That level's gonna be hard! Maybe I'll just do the boss. I'll try. I'll give it a shot. HRT could save Sonic. Look up hot girl version of Sonic and you'll get your wish. Starting the game, Okay, Cream, just die, I guess. I don't know why you walked off the cliff like that, but you know better than I do, I guess. Maybe there was a secret down there that I just didn't know about. Jump, jump, slide, slide. I had a friend who used to draw Girl Sonic. When you say used, you mean you're not friends with them anymore for what they've done, or do you mean that they don't draw Girl Sonic anymore because of reasons? They used to draw Girl Sonic, but then everything changed. They don't draw Girl Sonic anymore. Very delicious, Sable. Very yummy. The Fire Nation attacked. And said I can't draw Girl Sonic anymore. I do love how this final level is a really complicated elevator that children fall off of. And get crushed. And fall into spikes. And die. Oh, Sonic, no! I really gotta be careful with these rewinds. Alright, checkpoint. Is there like a bonus zone opening on these checkpoints? Or am I going crazy? Yeah, I am going crazy. I swear I saw sparkles above them. I'm thinking of Sonic 2. starting to think she's not a certified chef. I really shouldn't have taken this child on this adventure with me. She's not built for it. She's clearly not built for it. Does Sty have a... Oh! Why does she have a massive ball? Oh, the VTuber! I thought you meant cream! I was like, no she doesn't. Yeah, no, the VTuber, definitely, big bomb. Quality level. Alright! She's like, I didn't like that, Sonic! It was extremely painful! Please never make me do that ever again! Sonic's like, oh, it's only gonna get worse. What would happen if I crashed your 100% file? I would go, ow! Here we go, final boss! Sonic and Cream. Oh, now this is a... Uh-oh. Oh, great, I have to do it with one ring. Perfect. Bean dip. Wait, I forgot. I have cream. I can just cheat. Whoa! No, and if I'm gonna get through this, I'm gonna probably have to save an extra life for the final boss. Oh no, Sonic! Yep, this is the final boss. It's pretty serious. At least I got his patterns figured out like an Elden Ring boss. That's like impossibly fast! If you're counting the rewinds, I think I've rewound once this boss. Wow! Sonic. Final boss completed. Now, I wasn't rewinding because I was bad. I was rewinding because I only have one life, and the final boss is probably going to take all of them. Can't you hide in the tunnel?
You're going to pay for this!
Gamerl is so cool. Let me pull up an image of... Let me pull up an image of Gamerl real quick. How many head pats for the robot? Not enough. Let's pull up Gamerl from Sun. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Gamerl. 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 There he is. There he is. I'd give him a rating of 40. Now I gotta play Sonic Fighters for the full robot lore. Yeah, Sonic Battle has a robot called Emerald. And basically you kick his ass. And he's like, I only wanted to be a real boy. And then in this game, they upgraded him to Gamerl. And we're just doing the same thing again. We're gonna kill him. And he's gonna die. And he's gonna explode. And he's gonna cry. And he's gonna perish. And he doesn't get to be a real boy. Because screw Pinocchio. I'd kick his ass. I know, they didn't upgrade him. He's a new robot. He's a new robot. He's a new robot. It's like a Scratcher and Grounder type of situation, except Grounder died. And And now we have Scratch. Grounder's like, Sonic, why are you gonna kill me? And Scratch is like, ha ha ha! I'm a chicken! I can do a better Scratch, I'm just not feeling it. No, I may or not be feeling weak. Eat! Eat a food! Alright, here he is, Gamerl, let's kill him. Kill him with hammers. Oh yeah, I can cheat again. Wow, what a baby! How many chicken nuggets do I think I could eat? 4. Scratch! I want my hotcakes! Scratch! Grounder! It's the emerald! I have 2 friends. One is the perfect Scratch impression, and the other is the perfect Grounder impression. Good boss. Good boss! Let's go! Keep taking the Master Emerald. I feel like I should have brought Knuckles, you know? Sonic and Knuckles defending the Master Emerald, that's just how it should be.
You're going to pay for this!
You're going to give me $20! Oh no! He took the emeralds! Oh no! Now he's Super Robot! He turned it... Uh-oh. I don't need Eggman anymore. I'm going to Kentucky Fried Chicken and I'm gonna order mashed potatoes. Oh, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. I'm gonna be yellow now. Yeah. Alright, let's go ahead and team up with Eggman. Just this once, though. I'm never teaming up with him ever again. I love how Cream is just like, I could... No? Okay, I'll just go home. Non-aggression. Sonic, use your tag action and perform an attack with me! I think thematically the entire game relying on partners that have their own moves, and then the secret final boss, you have to team up with Eggman and get a secret special egg move. That's pretty cool. Make him taste the egg gussy. Not the word I would have used. Alright, I gotta get in there. You gotta hit him right in his eye hole. Okay, this is kind of hard. Maybe I can block with Eggman. No. No wrapped in black, though. Nope, not yet. I love how tiny Eggman looks, though. He's so adorable. Music, though. I feel like I'm supposed to just be chucking anyways, maybe? Here we go. Wait for his eye to open. There we go. I feel like Eggman opens the eye and then Sonic hits the eye. There we go. Okay, I thought Eggman had to hit the eye. Eggman is what unlocks the eye. Yeah, the rings are a timer. It's neat. Because rings are always your health, but in supersonic form, it counts down. And if you hit 0, you become regular Sonic, and you suffocate. You might be saying, how is Eggman able to breathe in space? And it's Jimmy Neutron rules. It's basically Jimmy Neutron rules. I hit him at any time? That's interesting. Maybe if I stop sucking! Alright, now I'm gonna hit his ass. Perfect! I'm not winning this boss, by the way, just a heads up. There ain't no damn way. Alright, I need more rings! I need more rings! Last message. I'm boiling my smartphone and USB. Yeah, why? Why though? I'm waking up. Not gonna lie, unironically, aggressive gaming funk might be my new favorite genre of music. I made a shogun of the strongest clan. The Dig Dug clan. I mean, I'd start running. I'd be scared. What happens if you put 15 McDonald's cheeseburgers in a juicing machine? It makes me sick. Makes me sick. I ruined it. I ruined it. I lose. I lose. More rings. Look at the bowl. I saw the bowl. The bowl was the liquid, and he was eating like the paste that was coming out. Like, even without him putting it in his mouth, I was getting sick. I made a song, but I don't recommend listening to it. I'm going to listen to it, though. But I'll listen after this. Hear this musical delicacy. Oh, I lost! I lost! Holy shit, I lost! I wasn't paying attention to my ring count. If I can get those rings down there, I'll be fine, though. And I missed them. I didn't hold it long enough. It's incredibly difficult. Alright. Focus on the rings. 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 And now hit him in the face. Nailed it. One more hit and I get it. Oh, he drinks the liquid at the end? Oh, that's reassuring. That's what I was worried about. I was worried he was going to let all that perfect burger juice go to waste. Wouldn't that have been a shame? win. I think I have the opposite of win. All right, here we go. Moment of truth. Back it up. Back it up. That's the rocket! Stop your momentum! That's insane! That's crazy! Insane mechanic! Who would have thought the final boss would be difficult? I need more rings! Please! God, please! Provide me with more rings just floating through space for some reason. Music is kicking, which means any second now, one more hit and he's dead. Ten, 9, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8. Did I win? Let's go! We killed the stupid robot! And now we're gonna scrap it down for parts. Turn it into a toaster. I only had a rewind. 14. Hey, Chaotix, Eggman ran off like a baby. Here we go! Here we go! Oh, Knuckles is also here. Extra thick! Ah, Sonic, thank you so much. Don't question why there's a VTuber there. Good game. Good game. What good. I like 2D Sonic. Oh, hey, it's the robot! Yellow. Give me 1 second. I'm sorry.
I'm SpongeBob.
Oh my god.
Huh?
I'm back. That was a very serious emergency. Sorry to just run off like that, but afraid I have some terrible, terrible news. I didn't say Spooby. That was my coworker that's helping me with the truck to get my Plinko board tomorrow. She said it's huge. She said it's massive. She says there's no way I'm going to be able to get that anywhere. So, yeah. Oh boy. I have to have my dad help me out. Why did I buy a 250-pound Plinko cabinet? I didn't need that. First Plinko will be real, though. Aw, they're fixing up the robot. Look at that. Aw. The robot that went from week 0 to giant evil robot, and they fixed it up, and now it loves birds. Aww. We just had to show the robot Imagine by John Lennon. That's all we had to do. All we had to do was play it John Lennon's Imagine. Just had to disassemble it in the parking lot. What's really cool is that this robot is still, like, in the comics. In the Sonic comics, this is still, like, a reoccurring character that they still bring back. One of the big was the recent arc where everybody was getting infected with the zombie virus. And the robot has to protect Cream while she dies. Comics are really good. Comics are really good. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. Go to Sonic Comics. Green? Oh yeah, spoiler, she dies. It's not a hentai comic this time. That's an actual comic. Oh, why is it playing an ad? Oh well, it's the credits. We're almost done. It's not a hentai, that's the real comic! It's the real comic! I own that comic! It's a really good comic! Where is she? I killed her for now because the game's nearly over. After the end and credit scene, I'm done. And then I'll bring her back for one last goodbye. Sega Bureau. Oh, I have to clean my house if we're bringing that Plinko. Oh my god, I still haven't cleaned. I have to work in 7 hours and I haven't cleaned my house. I need to clean my toilets. I need to do dishes. Ryan Drummond. Oh, John St. John, Dean Bristow. These were like Dreamcast voices. This is before the 4Kids dub. God, she is such a rabbit. Having guests and need to clean and make room. Yeah. It'll be really embarrassing if my coworkers and family, congratulations. Thank you for playing! I gotta look up what the bad ending is. Aww. Oh, she cried. The robot's like, don't cry, stupid. Let's go watch cartoons. Sonic Advance 3. And it's had a nice moment. They have to shove Tails' ass right back in my face. Thanks a lot. So, I'm nearly all done with the 2D Sonics. I'm going to start doing some 3D Sonics as well, because I need to get through them. But all I really got left is, like, Sonic Rush and, like, Sonic 4. So, yeah. Yeah, good stuff. Good games. Good games. I hope the Sonic Advance games come to Nintendo Switch Online or something at some point so more people could play them. That's good stuff. I'm going to die of Lake Mount. Beep beep boop beep boop boo. Ba da 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 boop boop boo doo bee doo boo. Boo doo 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 boop boo. Ski beep. Skibby doo beep. Da da boop. Ba da boop. I guess this is the end of the stream. I will see you guys tomorrow. Yeah, I'm nearly done with Mega Man. Sonic is only going until October. I'm just playing a bunch of Sonic to get ready for Sonic X Shadow and the Sonic movie. So it'll all be over soon. It'll all be over soon. First is clearly Battle. Oh, I'm not nearly done with Meg, but I'm nearly done with Classic Meg. No. But all the other Megs combined come out to about the same amount, so I'm nearly halfway. I'm gonna go clean my house. I'm also gonna go get Taco Bell and probably fall asleep. And then do a rush clean job tomorrow. Because I got floor tissues. I got dishes in the sink. I gotta clean. Rush is so good it did the boost mechanic right. I'm excited to play Rush again. I'm even gonna do Rush Adventure, but I'm probably not gonna beat Rush Adventure. Because Rush Adventure is a little too patty for me. I like Rush Adventure, but it's clearly like taking a concept and stretching it out 8 times longer than it needs to be, which is something I don't like. But that's it. See you guys. GameStop is bringing back retro games and consoles to some of their stores. They will be selling Dreamcast and Dreamcast games, PS1 and 2, Super Nintendo, Game Boy, N64, OG Xbox, Vita, and more. There is no way a goddamn GameStop is going to be selling Sega Saturn games. I'm not going to be able to walk into a GameStop and buy a Sega Saturn game. There's no way. There's no way. Maybe I can finally get a Dreamcast. I know I can easily emulate every Dreamcast game ever made without any hassle, but the idea of actually owning a Dreamcast makes me happy. This kind of freaks me out because this is the retro section and it has like Nintendo DS and PS3. We've done it! PS3 and Nintendo DS are now officially retro consoles. Let's go. What are we talking about here? GameStop announced that they're bringing back retro games and consoles to stores. You know how you go into a GameStop and it's just Switch, PS5, and Xbox One? So yeah, that's neat. The Wii U is on that list. Somebody out here is like, the Wii U is back! The Wii U is back! I can finally go and buy a Wii U again! I've always wanted to get a Wii U! I'm not gonna lie, the idea of a kid walking into a GameStop and getting their own Game Boy Color or like Nintendo DS, or like some dork walking out with a GameCube or a PS1, that's neat. GameStop's gonna probably overprice that shit, but if it's affordably priced, that would be really cool. That would be neat. That would be neat. That would make me happy. 2012 is so retro. Gonna be secondhand stuff charged much higher? Yeah. Yeah.
Hi, can I help you?
Guess who I am?
Okay, so I will see you guys tomorrow. Official NASA photo. I'll see you guys tomorrow. You guys have a good one. Adios. Take care. Get out of here. 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 Get out of here.